Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, greetings, welcome, hello, So, let's see. What's going on over here? Most excellent fishing. I am idle. Oh dear. I'm also late, so like, we gotta. It's go hit on someone, hit on a turkey for a little bit. Yeah. Just why not? Highlight on the map. Let's go over here. Thank you all for coming. We've got Minecraft with Captain Sparkles. I hope you guys are excited for that, because that's coming up right frickin' now. Looking forward to having y'all here. What's up, Ducks? Hello, Verpleegster, Fallen Keeper, Desi, Purdy, Purple, Leslie Phantom, Lisa, Polar Grizzly Bear, Chicken Bait. Hello, Hi Cass, Small Dewey, etc. Not that if I didn't name you, you're not just etc. But like you gotta keep things going. Anyway, hi Farmer, how's it going? Marie, you're definitely not etc. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Start rewind it from back. We're going. You're always excited. I mean, way to be up and at 'em. It's okay. What's up, Scardod? Hello. Where the fudge is? Hello.
Hello. Oh, by the way, it's fine. Yeah, I was just maybe you want to install the sound muffler mod, but anyway.
What the? Yeah. What have you done?
What is Pneumaticraft done?
What have you done?
Nothing. I've done nothing other than make a beautiful resource generation. Is what I've done.
Okay. Well, we can get to that next time. But let's see. That didn't work. Let's not do that. Let's click on that button. Click on that button. Guys, we're recording for YouTube. We will catch up with you all once we are done. We appreciate you being here. I am ready to go.
Okie dokie. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Crash Landing to Desolate Planet, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host a server on which we are gaming, and so can you. You can get a 25% discount off your first month if you go to the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, wherever you're watching. Use our codes, all the good stuff. You play this mod pack, other mod packs, other games even, whatever floats your goat with your friends. Check them out. Thanks for sponsoring. And what's up?
Nothing. What's up with you?
Why are you looking at disconnecting the donger?
It just it calls to me. It's there. It's like, do it.
Okay.
Do it. But then it breaks everything, like your crazy tree farm and whatnot. So,
but it wouldn't break the tree farm. Actually, that's completely independent. But
that's that. You're right. Well,
yeah.
What a fascinating turn of events. What have you done? You warned me about sounds
so
and noises.
I did get on as you know, since I was like, did we update? Well, first off, you updated, so that's a thing.
Yes, I did. I did update,
and it sounded like it was a bit of a trying, scary thing.
Well, it's just I listen. This isn't my first rodeo, and that's good because the update overwrote our world, and I was like, that's not the way that's supposed to go. But because everybody has their anyway, I'm not sure all the details, but yeah, the update overwrote the world. But I'm a man of backups before making changes, and so I had a backup. I was able to bring that world over the top of the modified update files, and everything seems to be working as intentionally intended. So we'll see. We now have a thermometer at the bottom right. I know. Other than that. And I did verify that.
Yeah, it makes me like all worried now because I'm like,
yeah, we don't.
Oh, okay.
That's just reading the. It's like your car's, at temperature outside. Like it's there, but it doesn't matter. You're feeling the temperature inside. So that's not. Yeah. But and also I did verify that your tomatoes were as desired.
Okay, cool. No, I'm glad that my tomatoes are as desired.
Which is actually really good for me, though, because that means that now the chili that I've been eating includes fruits. So the cannot heal problem I had is no longer a problem.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Chili is my go-to.
Okay, well,
so what did you do?
Let me tell you what I did. Okay, so the main thing I wanted to try to get us self-sufficient on the power and stuff like that.
Yep.
So That's why. So that's why I installed the sound muffler mod. Is for that reason. So you're hearing things that
Go
I
on.
might not be hearing. Yeah. So basically, this guy obviously he consumes uranium. So the whole goal was we got to get some freaking uranium going. And so that's what this whole thing. It's basically just like automating what we've already been doing. And so what we got going on is this guy up here is generating deep slate. The deep slate gets pushed through our crushing wheels,
Sure.
and then distributed through the mechanical steves. And then the mechanical steves go into this compacting chest, which everything that doesn't need smelting, I just have sitting here. So we got lots of extra diamonds, emerald, lapis, redstone, all that. The uranium gets exported, processed the same as we were doing it, and then gets put into here. And then anything that does need smelt processing, I was just like, look, we're generating so much. I don't really have to worry about the doubling with a smeltery. So,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, I know I'm so terrible and inefficient, but 2,000 iron, gold, and good stuff. However, it does seem like at the current insertion, we are actually, unfortunately, running a deficit on uranium. And with that, I am wanting to potentially just add another generator. So the way also the create spinning is just maxed out motor, so it doesn't require that much FE per tick compared to what we're actually doing over there. So then I got rid of the alternator, so now more stress is freed up over with the current create setup. I think it freed up like 4,000 stress, something like that.
Got it. So you would just need another extruder.
Yep. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
But what I wanted to do real quick here, I want to see if I can use this blast chiller to make ice, because it seemed like that might actually be a thing. Oh yeah, your water is actually cranking as well. We're up to like 160 water buckets. Crazy. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude. Oh, that's so cool. So I can actually just make more packed ice whenever through this slightly tedious and slightly manual method, but it does actually work.
I mean, that's entirely automatable, but...
Oh, wait, hold on. If I just do this, wait. If I just like...
What? Just do it. We'll just do it off of the... Just get a fluid pipe and do it off of the tank if you're going to yoink on my Wawa.
Well, no, I wasn't trying to yoink all of it. I was just trying to get a little bit. It's honestly, you're fine. Yeah, it's true. You should. I'll just do it with it. It's cool. It's cool.
Is it cool?
Wait,
Is
mech
cool?
I don't think mech tanks work in here, you guys. I don't think mechy tanks work here. Anyway, it's fine because we have packed ice. I just kind of want to check if that would work. So it's an easy way to get more ice. Because somebody was like, whoa, don't use your last ice. Otherwise, you'll be doomed. And so I was a little scared. But as it turns out, I think it's actually all good to go.
Can't we make more packed ice? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, that's what I was just checking right there, because I was able to quickly make ice, and so it's all good. We can get more.
Got it.
So anyway, generated uranium. I also just did I made a bunch more PCBs so that we have those, so that we can try to go down the rabbit hole of applied energistics and like have enough of the stuff to go around.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
Sounds like the rabbits are coming for us.
So we got over here, we have 73 finished PCBs, which I hope will be enough to, and we got, it's mostly just the pressure is annoying. Just making the transistors and maintaining the pressure, that's the annoying part about the whole thing. Like the PCBs are not hard to get the resources for, it's just a freaking tedious thing waiting for the pressure.
Okay. We're just waiting for the pressure. That's the biggest problem. I mean, we could probably, now that we're generating power, we could look at better compressors. And
yeah, I have the flux compressor in there, but we need to I got to worry about kabooms and all the freaking other stuff. And then, oh yeah, also freak loads of phantoms were happening, and I didn't sleep just so so we get more phantom membranes, and maybe we'll be able to make that upgrade that allows us to put it into our chest plate.
Sure.
Potentially.
That makes sense. And then how's our hepatitis? And we have 1 ingot. Oh dear. What was it? It was quartz and other things.
Quartz and other things.
211. So assuming that's a block, so just gem. Is all of our massive, huge, ginormous production making us lots of cobalt, or no?
No, because I'm doing deep slate, because deep slate is what leads to uranium. I think cobalt is from that's from nether.
Gotcha.
So we would have to set up another auto Steve.
Gotcha.
Or we can just, if you want more cobalt, I can also just do a bunch of this. But we have 30 chunks in there, 3 blocks.
I grabbed 32 ingots, and so we have enough that I'm not too worried about it.
What are you trying to use it for?
I just we don't have any armor repair hepatizin, so I'm just going to alloy up a little bit more of that. So is it a direct 2-to-1 in the Tinkers?
Is it a direct 2-to-1?
Just the multiplication of, looks like it's. I'm just talking about the ore doubling of the smeltery. Don't mind me.
No, it's not. There's like a little bit. Well,
yeah,
copper is significantly more because
copper's like
when
almost
you break
a
copper,
6
you get
to
a
1.
bunch.
But yeah.
Yeah, but the others are like ever so slightly over 2-to-1, I think.
Yeah, but so slightly.
Hey, I'm making more andesite alloy because we've been running a little bit low. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't thinking of just using the craft for andesite because we have a lot of freaking quartz.
Yeah.
So just use the quartz for the craft.
Use the quartz.
And I do know the people. The people have been saying this, and I've just not been doing. And so to the people, I am sorry.
Oh, there's already a lot of.
Sorry.
There's already a lot of quartz already there. I don't need that. No. Oh no, they're after me. That is in fact a lot of phantoms.
Oh, do you want bullets, or you're fine?
I'm fine. They're not. Okay. I'm not in danger or anything. It's just like
I feel like every time I ask, you're like, no.
Well,
fine.
I
got this.
Basic existence I have down. It's just anytime we go E-wording that I'm guaranteed to die or need to do any sort of parkour.
That's false. You've been gaming, and now you've been gaming, and now we've got really good armor and stuff like that. Also, speaking of E-wording, it might be worth going to the another city and just seeing if we can find bus stops that will guide us to the research facility, and then we can get an ME controller might be nice at some point. Like we don't need it, obviously.
We've gone. It looks like we've gone north. We've gone a little bit east, a lot west. Like maybe we try south.
Yeah, I'm down. And we got our freaking elytras. You know what we could do? We could try to figure out if we can incorporate elytras into chest plates, and then go off of that.
Okay. Yes, I agree. What? Hang on. Oh, it needs to be blazing. Okay. I was like, why?
He's just like me for real. Where it's like your tunnel vision to do a thing, and then somebody else is saying something, and then you're like, wait, what did you say? And I've done that, man.
I agree.
Many times.
I think there's varying levels of what is it? Culpability there.
Being completely aloof.
Completely aloof is a whole other thing. Don't get me started on that. But we all have our moments of inattentiveness for sure. There is not an argument to be made against that.
Oh, by the way,
yes,
there are in the update new camelbacks that we can upgrade to.
I want a camelback.
Super gnarly. I don't think we get to it, but the next upgrade might be doable. It requires more of those plastic things that I was making at one point. And yeah, could be a thing. Okay, so how do I get crankage? That's gonna be a toughie. Wait, no, that's not gonna be a toughie. Wait, does anybody know if that guy pass? No, he doesn't. He doesn't pass the crankage.
What are we cranking on?
Well, I was hoping that the hog crankage could be passed through the mechanical extruder, kind of like a gearbox, but it appears to only receive and not pass through.
I see.
Which is just real fricked up when you think of that.
It's very greedy. Like, should be more of a giver is all I'm saying. So do I
So
have...
if I put it on the other side of there, would that work? Maybe it would work.
What's the defense slot versus
Potentially.
upgrades?
Oh yeah, I could totally make that work. I just gotta like...
Do those reinforcements use defense slots?
No, but then I won't be able to open that chest. I won't be able to open the chest. Oh, when I do the other side of the existing ice, that's such a genius way to save ice, I guess.
Wow.
Well, I guess I could do that. You go there and like that. But then I gotta run a for. Oh, I could belt it. Oh, I could belt it, baby. Let's go.
Set of material traits. Armor will include defense slots to improve protection.
Genius.
Okay. So
Freaking
melee protection.
genius.
Requires 1 defense slot per level. It takes 5 cobalt reinforcements to do it.
No, not that. What does it take 5?
I'm just looking at... I noticed our armor had defense slots, and I'm trying to orientate what that means and whether I can use it or what's needed. And so...
Gotcha.
I'm just in the midst of a learning process. Do you find it difficult to be vulnerable in front of people not knowing what you're doing? Like, to learn something in front of others?
What do you mean?
What, like
if the other people are experts in a thing and you're like trying to catch up to them or something?
Whether the viewers or in person or whatever, just having people see you not be good at something.
It depends. If it's something that I am expected to be good at and I should have trained, and therefore I'm freaking things up, then yeah, I'd be embarrassed. But if it's something where I've never done it before and therefore why would I be good at this, then no.
Cool. That's good. It's very difficult for, I can only speak for myself, but I also, from what I understand, for others that vulnerability of it showing, that I am bad at this and you get to see me be bad at this. But it's more correct.
I guess
it's
just
exactly like what you said, though, where if you haven't, the correct mental approach is if you haven't had a chance or opportunity or experience to try and get good at something, why would you expect yourself to be good? And so why would you be embarrassed that you're not good? But that's very difficult. It's still a difficult position for me to exist in, and I'm sure for others. If that makes any sense?
Yeah. The only thing that I would have issues with is if it's something that kind of people often do just pick up really quickly, and you're like with somebody else, and like one example of this for me was when I tried water skiing for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And water skiing to this day is like one of the few sports I've ever tried that I'm just like, no, I never want to. Sorry, not water skiing. Windsurfing. Windsurfing is what I mean.
Okay.
And like I'm trying to get up on this thing and stay up, and I am just losing my short. And other people are like, they're getting up, they're going. I'm like, I've skateboarded, I've snowboarded, I've even surfed a tiny little bit, but didn't really enjoy it. What is wrong with me? And so, yeah, in that case where other people are like doing fine and they had no prior experience and you're just floundering, then in that case, I'm like, what the frick is wrong? So I have had that.
Gotcha. I see. I mean, that makes total sense. And I'm sorry you had that experience.
Thank you. I was being vulnerable with you right there.
I mean, it speaking of things you're not good at is vulnerability, Mm-hmm. I had, I don't know, like it's hard to kind of say in a and sound properly humble or but it's like I was.
You got to be like, I'm really good at this.
As a child, I picked up things very easily that was around me, and and was constantly told, "Oh, you're so gifted," blah blah blah, and That's great and all, except the challenges in life get harder. And apparently, I leveled up my, automatically take stuff up to like level 5 and not any further. So as I encountered real life, I, then found that, wow, these things are actually difficult. Except I never learned the coping mechanisms of giving myself the grace and opportunity to be okay that I am bad at it and to learn it. If that makes any sense. Like, because it came easily, sure. I'm not good at being bad at something in front of other people. And I mean, I get annoyed at being bad at something in general. But like in front of other people, it's just like, oh my God, like everyone has this expectation that I'm this or that, and I'm not, and I'm letting everyone down by not being immediately good at it. And it's not true.
And you're not saying that you like got worse at picking things up.
It's literally something I've never learned how to do.
Require the work.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's like, I mean, the classic one for me is I'm from Utah. And as you know, Utah has a fair bit of skiing. The skiing culture was moderately sizable there. And not that I could particularly afford to have been a ski bum, but I could have at least gone once or twice, except if I had gone, then I would have had to learn how to ski in front of everybody else. And I would have been on a bunny hill or something falling over. And the entire idea of that is like
in front of everyone, like even if it's random people on the slope in the lesson,
in front of generic people, in front of other eyes, not people I know, just in front of other people. That is like mortifying, and I have literally never been skiing. Like the idea of it sounds just absolutely horrific to me. But I know it's unreasonable, but it's really hard to let that go and accept that that. You can't expect yourself reasonably to be good at something, because it really does become an expectation you're placing on yourself, not that others are putting on you. But you can't expect yourself to be good at something you haven't given yourself the opportunity to learn how to do. And the reality is being bad at something is not being bad at it. It's just that you're only starting to get good at it, if you think about it. So it's...
I mean, I'm sure there are some things that we or other people... naturally, like windsurfing, might just be crap at.
Yeah,
and in that case,
we all have our talents and our our not talents. I will never be good at parkour, but like it's fine. But at the same time, there is also some amount of I've never sat. The one time, if I be honest, the one time that I actually like picked one of our parkour maps and I sat there and practiced when we replayed.
I thought you were real life parkour.
God no! What the hell? I can't. Boy, I'm like 800 years old. My knees don't work like that. But no, I'm talking about like even in Minecraft, like even game skills. I can't really expect myself to be good at something that I've never really focused on trying to get good at, and yet that's really difficult to give myself that grace to be bad at something, and particularly to be vulnerable of being bad in front of other people.
I get it. Hey, quick question for you.
Yeah.
If I turn off the reactor and then I break, I kind of want to just experiment and see if diamonds are going to be a lot better than electrum. If I break it, is it going to lose everything that's in it?
If you break the, probably.
Leave the controller. Just break the tops where the electrum is.
If it were me, I would do an experiment and take most, but like leave a little something in and then try and see if it does or it doesn't. But
I don't know how is there a way for me to eject the uranium that is inside it?
Probably. Can't you? I don't know. Maybe not. Waste ejection enabled. Is it says? I don't know. Hopefully it stays. I have no answer. I have no answer.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Hopefully it works like. Okay, so it's 4.3K was where we were at before.
Chad over here putting me on blast. I said, Zine's combos are very deep and insightful, or if they're not, then they're probably about boobies. Thanks, Chad.
Hey, it looks like, yes, it did retain.
Good.
And then I'm like seeing, is it using any it looks like it's identical to a it might give, I think it's giving 100-ish millibuckets per tick. Well, it might.
I love that he paved right over the top of that. Like, not even a like. No,
might be slightly better. Like about 1% better.
Oh, I mean that's huge. Wait, no, it's not. It's tiny.
Definitely super duper huge. really big, huge.
I'm such a dingus.
What'd you do?
Sitting here making these templates one at a time, waiting when I've got like 6 other tables that I could be using in addition to the one. I just like dooby dooby doo one dooby dooby doo, and then it turns out like, oh wait, hey, we have several tables. Why not, do a few more at a time? Because it takes a lot.
Oh, you're doing the okay. Which ability is this again that you're giving it?
So I'm doing. I'm trying out the melee stuff. So I have melee protection 3 now, and it's 5 cobalt each.
Is this an ability or just a defense slot?
It's a defense slot. It doesn't take abilities. So they're all of our pieces. At least mine all have 3 on them. Okay. I wanted to see whether the first step was testing to see whether they took defense slots or abilities, and then also to figure out how many and whatnot. So at any rate, I've got that, and then
I am gonna see. So the dragon scale. The people seem to say that if we make like a dragon head can be used to give. Does that give an ability slot? Is that what it does?
That'd be my guess.
Does I don't know if it's a dragon head gives it, or there is this draconic, or maybe it's the same thing either way. Oh, it does. Okay, it looks like it is the same thing either way. It gives draconic to your thing. Gilded blackstone also.
All right, how much? It's just 1 ingot each, right? Excuse me, I can't see past you. Let's see.
Trades an ability slot for 2 upgrades. Gilded Blackstone is the opposite of what we want. We don't want to trade an ability slot for upgrade. We want to go upgrade to ability.
There's definitely,
not.
I can't think of when, but I do know that I've used that where it was like, oh, I don't need a disability slot, but hey, a more utility would be great, add more emeralds, add more silky, add more whatever.
Oh, okay. Draconic. The head of the Great Beast allows your tool a 2nd ability slot. What is this tool? Does that mean it can't work on armor? Oh, dear.
I don't know.
It's only 10 scales and ghast tears. Both of you to combine elytra with chest plate. What? Wait, ghast tears? What are the ghast tears? How do we get ghast tears? Oh. Specifically from ghast. There is no alternative there.
We must spawn the ghasts. Lay ghast.
Ghast spawn at the reactor.
So
oh right, yeah, there were ghasts at the reactor. Right.
Okay.
I don't think we took out the spawner, so we would have to fly back there and do it.
What the?
Is that worth doing?
Why is this not work?
Oh wait, Zane, were you saying we were low on hepatizon, or there's a bunch in this Tinker's Anvil? Or you made that just now?
Correct.
Okay.
This is a compressive. Why does compressed netherrack not work? Or does it? Oh, it needs to crush netherrack, doesn't it? Anyway, by blazing blood, right? I left that on. There'll be others. There'll be more.
I hope.
We'll find. We were able to make some. I figure we can make more. But
it's not the head, it's the scales and breath. Let me see.
Let him see. Why ye yada?
Okay, Dragonborn increased dragon attack. The head of the great beast allows your tool second. Okay, so I see. So dragon's breath plus dragon skill does say it do? It says it do. I'm gonna see if this works. However, apparently there's a thing that you can do with ghast tears. What ghast tears?
I think I'm just wrong on where this comes from. I thought it was this, but
whatever. It's fine. So we just need 3 dragon scales, 6 dragon scales, and 4 dragon's breath.
Fresh crushed nut. Can I crunch a compressed?
I've got this.
You might have this.
I might have the thing. Ugh.
Does that produce? Okay, so it uncompresses it, but otherwise works. And then, do we have a compacting upgrade anywhere?
Not a spare one. I don't believe.
We do not have a spare one, he does not believe.
So I need to make 4 more Dragon's Breathies. Did I already do the Dragon? I don't remember if I already did a Dragon's Breath in here. Do I? No.
No.
No,
No, I do not.
don't. No, it's a Dragon Scale Gun Pow. So I need 4 of those plus 6. Each one of those. So 10. I need 10 Dragon Scales, basically. And 10 Dragon Scales are easy.
Where's
And then
our
11 for spare. Okay.
Where's our ready stone?
Ready stone?
I'm just not seeing redstone at the moment.
Oh, it's right here. It's in the ore chest.
Oh, that 2,000. Okay, I was I didn't really.
It's okay. The number was so big, you were like, I can't even see it.
No, it was. I was like expecting multiple rows of it, but we've added the compacting the stack upgrade, so it doesn't need to be anymore. That's where therein
Yeah.
lieth my confusion.
Makes sense. Okay, I think let's figure this out. Will this do the worky? I don't know why I ran over here when I literally didn't need to do that, but it's fine. So we got the chest plate, hepatized chest plate, boom, 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 boom. And now we will have abilities 1. Okay, it does work. Let's go.
We love that for us.
Zine.
What?
Here you go. Take this, and put it onto your chest plate. You will get an ability slot. And then, does that mean I can take the Elytra, and I can do that? And wait.
That.
Oh, God, never mind. Oh, frick.
Holy crap,
Oh,
man!
God, oh, frick.
Go the hell
just kidding.
away.
Just
Sorry.
kidding.
What's happened? What's wrong?
You need to do that twice. Just do that twice. Oh, God, oh, frick. Gotta do it twice. Well, Zine, that brings you halfway there. Don't worry, I'm working on the rest.
Okay.
Working on the rest.
So now I need to take
I've
this
got it.
and maybe make this into a crushed compressed.
Wait, you can't do it? Oh, you can't do it twice.
And then put that as the filter.
Oh, I see. I have to do a different modifier. Which
won't let me?
which one am I gonna do? Which one am I gonna do now? Oh, jeez. Rebalance modifier. That's why we gotta get a ghast here. Where we could just, guys, we could just make a
Do I need to upgrade this?
Yeah.
This isn't being smart for me.
No. Oh no, it's so over. It's never been more over. Zine, we gotta go back to the reactor.
Oh, good. I love it there. I've only had good experiences.
Yeah. Wait, am I supposed to put the cobalt on my stuff? By
Yes,
the way?
there were extras that I made for you out there. Yes.
What did you? So how many did you put on each?
It's however you want to spread it out. I put it just on my legs and on my chest plate.
Okay.
But it's just, I mean, there's not enough to saturate it. Like
Is it 5
It is.
per level?
It is 5 per level.
I guess just in the interest of keeping the chest plate
only
a
2
little
by 2.
open,
I see.
I'll do
And then that goes
there, and I'll do like 1 there.
That's silly.
Yeah, we
though.
could just make antimatter. I feel like we should just make antimatter.
This is a backpack. I don't want a backpack. I want this. Okay. That's more
Frick
fair.
you!
Now will you work?
Balls.
Balls.
I can't believe the ballsage that is taking place here.
There we go. First try. Ow.
All right, do you want to go back to the reactor? Or are you feeling like, not so sure about that, and you want me to just send it and try to get a couple gas tiers? What are you thinking?
I'm fine going back. I ain't
Okay.
scared.
Thing's not a scared of nothing.
I've been hurt before. I can be hurt again. It's fine.
Frick you! Oh my God, they're coming up behind! How dare you! Freaking no, not on my watch! Ow, they're freaking me!
You're doing great. I think you got almost all of them.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, that was a little side adventure, but we like I said, got there in the end. Put that there. Put that there. But yeah, we were running low on cobalt, so I went down a whole thing of trying to get netherrack crushed, and then it was like, wait, but compressed netherrack, but then it was like, okay, and then here we are.
Gotcha.
Everything's fine. Do the didn't we decide that the compressed Steves don't connect to each other? Wasn't that a thing?
We did decide that.
It's a silly decision.
Who the frick do?
Who the frick do?
Unbelievable, these guys, and how they freaking doing. You know what I need to do? You know what I do need to do? I got to do. I was gonna do more of the paste. Or wait, what was it that the people were saying? There was like a better way to get slime or. Oh yeah, I could just do more freaking endstone sievage.
More endstones.
In order to get more of the pink ballsages, yeah. The purple ballsages.
We're big fans of the purple balls here.
It might be a sign of torsion, which doesn't sound good.
Where did it?
Honestly, kind of a fear, man.
I mean, that tracks with you. I can believe that.
Would you not be afraid of that?
I don't desire it. It is not an active fear of mine. I'm not like, oh no, what if, like, you
It's
know.
like, what if I sit down wrong and then all of a sudden it's bad forever? Like, it's a life-changing taking a seat.
Yeah.
And I oop, and then I oop my way to the hospital.
Yep. Yeah, and I maintain that it's not something I desire, but it is not, in fact, something that I am actively, worried about and fear anytime I sit down. Thank you.
No problem. Here to help.
Perfect. And then that, and then that, and then this one. And okay. We done. At least with that said. Now, the question is, did we actually get any cobalt? And if so, where did it go? Not there. Not there. Aha. We got out of an entire stack of compressed, we got 33 cobalt ore chunks. That's kind of sad. That makes me sad. Here, I'll help too. Look, teamwork, dreamwork. I remember the days you weren't muted. Those were good days. We'd talk, we'd laugh. How we laughed, you and I. Where did we go wrong? I don't know. We'll never know. It's just us forevermore. We could sing a song about it. right. Well, apparently he's done. Whether he's, I mean, I've clearly pointed out that he's muted, whether he knows it or not, but that's all the same. So trying to get more of he's working on those. I wanted to get more cobalt so that I could try and, at least give him enough of the frames to kind of match what he's dealing with. But, I also wouldn't mind building mine up a little bit, but I think I have 3 on each of these, so that seems goodage, seems enoughage. So if I take those and then 2 blocks, 4 ingots, at least it's a good proper amount, and then I can place.
Oh God, I was deafened. I'm so sorry.
Well, you weren't deafened, you were muted.
I don't know how that happened.
But I
muted. Yes,
yeah,
that's what I meant to say.
But you were a little deafened because I did tell you you're muted and I can't hear you, and then I did a whole thing about remember when we used to talk together and but you were busy. You had other things.
So what happened there is, as you were saying that, remember we used to, I thought you were just commenting about, we used to chat while we were sieving things around. I didn't realize you were commenting about the status of my microphone. I thought you were just lamenting, and then I started singing, and then it just
the singing was unexpected. I'm going to say that was a surprise, a part of a change, but. Yeah, I was like, oh, you're muted. Okay. And then after a minute, I was like, well, I guess, and that's when
he just wants to be muted. Yeah.
And so it's fine. But welcome back.
No, it's so good to be here.
What did you sing?
Well, it doesn't, no, it's just it's an old, pop song of sorts. I don't even remember the name of the said old pop song, but, it was a whole thing, and,
You don't even remember the name, I
don't actually know the name of it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, the name is "How to Save a Life," which makes sense given that it's one of the lyrics.
It's the Fray, isn't it?
Maybe. Yes. Someone
Where
just confirmed that it is that.
Did I go wrong?
Exactly.
My friend.
That was what it. So you were like, I remember when we used to talk, and then I was like, he popped into my head, and then. But I didn't realize you were commenting about my microphone, so anyway, a little embarrassing now in retrospect.
It's perfectly fine. I just like that. Well, I didn't realize I was muted, so I started singing, and like that. Just it's like the from A to B is hilarious there. But I understand. I mean, I kind of understand. I get a shit.
He gets it. He gets it. Hey, do we have a lot of the glue? We have a lot of the glue. I feel like the glue is in one of the chests.
It's in the create chest. Where the glue would, because glue is used for create.
Only 20. Do we not have any uncured? I feel like I've gotten uncured in cities and
Oh, I thought you were talking about the super glue. I'm like, it's right there, man.
No. I had I'm searching for unk in the chests.
the things that I search for, I type in, I never end up well. It's I'll be looking for something, and then I'll look and be like, I probably should.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it.
Changed that a little bit, but I'm glad you found it.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
There we go. I mean, there we go. All right. Well, you'd mentioned new camelbacks. Are these?
That's actually what I'm working on right now. That's why I was searching for unk.
Oh, are you? Should I make on my own, or are you working on a pair?
We may need to acquire more things to make it happen.
Wow.
But no, actually, wait. Because those freaking guys are actually the worst.
Yeah, we can get the cured rubbers.
2 of them. Easy. So it's gonna be, how many of these guys are going to be? So it's 5.
That's
7,
a lot of those.
14. Yeah, it's 90, 38. I need 38 insulated hydraulic fabrics, which it costs more to make the still suits, but 38 insulated hydraulic fabrics to get both of our camelbacks.
Is that going for the condensating one? No,
the condensating one we can't.
That's gnarly.
At the moment.
I mean, the hydraulic 38 hydraulic fabrics, so that's just 100.
I've made 50 before for our steel
56.
suits. In fact, I might actually have.
Or 152.
I actually have one extra one, so I might just need to make
2.
30. Oh, I can't make an odd amount, so never.
So-
Oh, I have 4. I have 4 remaining insulated hydraulic fabrics. Yay! So I actually only need to make 34.
Wow.
Beautiful. As it turns out, everything is good.
And the recipe gives you 2, so you only need to make,
Yeah.
17 of the crafting. Right. So that means you need, 68 cured rubbers.
Okay, so demanded plastic easy. A frick loads of plastic, no problemos there. So, all right, let me see what I got. So how many? Wait, where's my rubbers?
Yeah, where do we get our rubbers from? No, we just
from
that's
the
easy.
rubber
It's just
store.
a tree. It's just the tree, and then you could do if you wanted to. You could.
I got it. No. I got it. I have enough. Okay, so
He's
it's
got
gonna be like
okay.
34.
I'm like, it's all right there. I can see it. It's right in front of us.
I got it. I even have some rubbers to spare.
It's good. You never know when you're gonna need it, and you want to be safe.
When the moment's right, will you be ready? What? Oh, got it. Yeah, that. Sorry, I don't hear what you're hearing. It's crazy.
I know.
Rick! Damn it! I heard that one. Oh, I hate speed upgrades. They're stupid. Wait, which one's the blue weed?
This one right back here. Oh, this pipe.
Oh, it's just a pipe. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Get it.
Actually.
Okay, that's no big deal. Oh, thank goodness. You know what is great? So yesterday I was ending the half episode, and I go, all right, thanks everyone for watching. See you later. Kaboom! But I already hit the stop recording button, so I don't know. I haven't actually gone to listen to see if the ending is
perfectly cut screens.
Cut off. Yeah.
This man will never not explode his stuff with his speed upgrade guppying.
Bro, can you blame me on the guppying? Oh my god.
I never assigned blame. I just made comment.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
What was I? And then I don't know. Everything's fine. So I have some extra melee protection now, and I made you some, and then we ran out of cobalt, but I then sieved more cobalt out, and so we have some more cobalt, but and some more melee protection. So whatever you want to go, if we want to go to the ye olde place of pain again, for whatever reason, you said we needed to go back to the House of Pain, or if you wanted to go somewhere new, whichever you prefer.
The House of Pain, indeed. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish our camel packs really quick.
Right, fair enough.
Freaking
camel packs?
I have to do one at a time because of unstackables.
Sounds like unlunchables, like.
Oh, wow, 20k at a time? Whew, plus the still suit, that's gonna go crazy. Do you want to hand me your camelback?
Sure. Yoink.
Frick.
I got it.
You get it?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, it holds so much Wawa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing you did that uppies grading.
The completely unnecessary, overly done, and using the lesser quality.
It's just gonna take a moment to fill this now, but that's okay.
Wait. No. Okay.
You know, what we could do is put that fluid duct into a mechanism tank.
Yeah.
Or do a different fluid duct into a mechanism tank, and then it would be faster.
For sure. No argument. That would be faster. Slurp. Slurp. Slurp.
All right. Well, yeah, we should go to what you have dubbed the House of Pain.
Yeah.
Did I don't even think I waypointed it.
I mean, it's just that way.
Waypoints. Create waypoint. House of Pain. Was that the name of the game that was always in like arcades? Or the really bloody? Or no, wait, wasn't arcades? It was like the demo. I swear it was like the demo game for Dreamcast or one of those PlayStation early systems. I swear I can't remember which one it was. If it was demo game or arcade.
Go on.
I just remember that being one that I was really bad at and couldn't beat. And anyway.
And anyway.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah. So to the foundry.
No, the reactor, because we want to get ghasts.
Okay, which one's the reactor? Ah!
The reactor is the one that's way west.
Oh. Okay, that one's not the House of Pain. The House of Pain is the foundry.
Oh. Well, you died at the reactor, so I thought
that was just a lucky hit from a charged creeper, though. So, but yeah, okay, no. I was thinking of the foundry, and that I feel like it's much more deserving of the title.
Where did I put the freaking hammer? I had a big hammer. Where did I put that thing?
He can't find his big hammer, everybody. I'm off.
I can't. I was gonna, use it to break the... Where did I put that thing? Anybody know, guys, where I freaking put my hammer? Because it's not in my backpack. It's not this guy.
They were searching on the chests.
I don't think that's that. Is it that guy? No, it's not that guy. Oh, I never made the hammer. Oh, right into the excavator, not the... Freaking heck. Freaking it. What am I doing? I'm coming.
What's he doing?
I'm coming. If you do see a city that's well, I don't know why you would see a city that hasn't been got yet, but
in this fairly straight line to this place that we've already bed.
Yeah, I was just saying the things, but it was a silly thing to say at the end of the day.
Just using words, it's fine.
All right. We'll be there in just what the frick? I have stopped in my path.
I that literally just happened to me too. I was like, and I'm standing in the air. I could feel it in the air tonight. There are cities around. If I don't know whether you check these or not, but we do fly past like 3 different cities.
I have checked all the ones on the way to see if they have any bus stops that lead us to the applied energistics, but
Anyway, I started blasting.
That is what I do.
Oh, I hear a gas. Did we need gas? Was that the thing? Are we in for gas?
Yep. If you hear a gas, that is exactly what we is looking for. Is it in the big? Oh, it is around the big chunky reactor. Nice. You haven't applied looting to your swordage, have you?
Oh no.
Because I haven't.
No. It looks like you managed to break everything or all the spotters and stuff. So this place is pretty dead inside.
Love the phrasing. It looks like you've managed to break everything.
What? Sorry, I literally meant was thinking of these spotters, not like just saying you've cleared the area. I wasn't sure whether it was going to still be dicey inside or not.
Whoa, dude, the gas look weird.
That's a lot of electrum right here, by the way. Oh, hey, that's turbine reactor stuff.
Oh,
this is all.
Oh my God, the gang's all here. The gang is most definitely here.
Well, you sound like you're doing great.
I don't know if we want to potentially.
Oh, one just energized. Like I don't know, he wasn't charged, or maybe it just wasn't rendering when I was farther away.
Do we want to sleep? I'm gonna sleep. Do you have any objections? No.
Are we done with the phantom membrane stuff?
Yeah, we have enough.
Oh, okay. Then sure, if you want to sleep, sleep. It's not gonna work until I run the command, but you know.
Yeah, you gotta do the command. Zine's gotta do the command, you guys.
I'm dying. Hang on. I'm blind. I'm. It's a whole thing.
You want me to run the command?
Sure, run the command. Do your thing. If you
slash game rule sleep. What's it called again?
Game rule player, just player something or other.
Player sleeping percentage -1.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry, I was just, you were like, the gang's all here, and I was amidst the gang at that point.
No, I get it. That makes sense. The gas should still spawn during the day, I believe. But I wonder, do they have a spawner, or is it like a location-based thing? Boy, oh boy, the underside of that freaking reactor is a danger zone. Or the cooling tower, or whatever it is.
They've made it dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend.
Come on! Come on, guests! Come on! Oh, I see. We need to clear up some of these guys. Got it. I don't want to use all my bullets.
Oh,
all right,
that's a
Zine,
good
I guess
point.
we got to eliminate some of these guys. Oh, that's big man. Hey, what the frick?
Thank you for the fire. Thank you for the blind. Love it here.
Man, where the holy frick? I'm getting upgrades, Zine. I'm getting upgrades.
Oh yeah, I got the big dings.
Big dings, big dings.
Did I get
Where
hit
are the
with...
guests?
I mean, I hear them. Do you not hear them?
Oh, there he is. Oh,
There's one on your left too.
Yeah, they have a lot of health. It's actually kind of crazy. And a lot of not wanting to drop any tears, which brings me to tears.
Or didn't allow you to come to tears, however you want to look at it.
Freaking child! Do I have any torches? Zine, do you want to... I don't have any torches. Do you have any torches? So we can light the thing up?
Let me...
Narrator,
assuming that the light does not negatively impact the
No.
gas spawns.
My torch is auto-deposited because someone must have put some torches in the chests.
That might have been because my torch is auto-deposited. Hey! Oh, wither skeleton's gone.
Piece of candy.
Freaking ghasts are so uncooperative. I guess I could go and grab some lamps from in here. I see that just creates a bit of a spawn location. Yeah, it might not be that big of a thing though. Maybe I just need to drop some spawn rates here. Everybody just wants to light me on fire.
There is a lot of fire.
Where did everybody come from? Oh my god.
Interestingly,
Yoink some lights for... Oh my god, those take ages to break. Terrible.
these lights are ridiculous.
Just kidding, I'm mining fatigued for the next 18 seconds.
Yeah, I got mining fatigue earlier too, and I was like, "Are you really?" And they were like, "Yeah, really." And I was like, "Ah, man, I disagree." I feel comfortable with my Maddock though, so we've got that. Oh my god, it's not pretty in there.
Please unmining fatigue me. Thank you.
Nope, no sir, don't like it.
I'm yoinking a handful of lights that are on the far side in the interest of maybe being able to help out. Oh, the graphite in here, nice. Oh, Failed possible. All right.
You get
Wait, you
stabbed.
wrench
You
them?
get stabbed. You get stabbed.
Oh, you can wrench the lights. How convenient. Oh boy, it became populated again.
What's crazy is I don't see anything in the way of spawn points. It's just there. Wait. Eh. All right, well, I was hoping that I could see, like, spawners or something, but there doesn't seem to be much in the way of that around.
All right, I added a few lights in here, but I don't know if it's gonna make much of a. Oh, there's guys. It maybe made a difference. God, these guys have big health.
It maybe made a difference.
I got one.
Well,
I think that's 1 of 4.
this is a predictable result. 1 of 4. We're on our way. Basically, already. Yikes! Successful.
Damn it. Yeah, they must have tweaked the drop rate so it's lower than standard ghasts.
But we do know that gas dropped them, right? Like we at least.
Yeah, I got one. And
Oh.
actually, no, we only need 2. We only need 2. Because I forgot. Yeah. Oh, there's a few guys in here. That is a giant man.
Everything I have is improving, and that's nice. But still.
This place might just be light.
Okay. Wither skeleton with a bow that does wither on hit.
Why is it? So these were lit previously, and now I have to double them. Okay.
Bear.
All right, I'm bringing it back with 4 more lights. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, there's a couple up in the air.
Thank goodness for the guns, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, they're inside. Oh, hey, guys. Damn it. Still no.
Hey guys.
Oh, wait,
I've just-
lights actually did work in here.
Yeah. Okay, let's put this back on. Come at me, bro. The nice thing is they actually do come at you. The gas, unlike normal gas, these actually, semi-head for you when they, like, with an aggro.
Yeah. And wait. That's it. We got 2. We got 2 huge maneuvers. I do like how we were saying, I actually think that guy just dropped 2. I like how we were saying, like, oh yeah, we're gonna focus on applied energistics, and then we just shot a gas.
Things we have not done and do include implied energistics.
But I'm good. I got 3 gas tiers on me.
Oh my god. I got 1, so yeah. I picked up one as well.
All right, we got spare.
Hello, it is I spare.
Oh, I just got another huge maneuvers, huge maneuverage. All right, I'm gonna head back.
Fair enough.
Easy game, easy life. Oh, apparently I got a gas here in the garage. I didn't even notice.
Fighting them is... I got one too. Fighting them is kind of horrible.
If we, without a gun, yeah. Those guys have mega health. Like,
no,
kinda
but I
crazy.
mean, the without a gun, like wasn't great. But just like their noises, just the screaming as I'm chopping them down into
I didn't
little
actually hear him much.
fleshy pieces. I don't think you hear much of the game. I think you have the game turned off.
Maybe.
Psst.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Oh, yeah. I do have mob sounds totally turned off, right? Duh. Honestly, I think it's for the better at this point. Maybe I could turn I guess maybe I could. You know what, Zane? You bring up a good point. I might actually be able to turn mob sounds on a little bit because Amogus is not, making perpetual noises any longer. Well, it is, but to a lesser extent.
And you could set an anchor filter if you really wanted, since you installed the muffler mod.
Yeah, I could turn off just the zombie sounds anyway, and then I can listen to the horrifying ghast sounds next time around when we need more.
And you'll know when phantoms are attacking.
Dude, that's so true. I'll hear their caw. That's what they sound like. I did the voice acting for them.
I don't think that's what they sound like. I've heard phantoms, and never was I like, it's a parrot, but not.
Caw.
Okay, that time you got it first. Like nailed it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay, what was the thing that I was trying to make the modifier for the thing, the freaking end crystal? It goes into
The thing on the thing.
yes, rebalanced.
Ricola.
Dude, I was thinking about that too.
Those 2,000 kids don't know, but we do.
Indeed. All right, I've made the end crystals. And then we need 4 cobalt nuggies. And 2... Oh, is it specifically earth slime? It is specifically earth slime, which is... Ooh. Wait, we don't have that.
The specificity.
Yeah. Oh, they give different things? Oh, ability defense trait. It has to be queen. How the frick do we make queen slime? Gold, cobalt, and magma. Wait, do we have to specifically juice magma cubes or... Oh, okay, magma creams, bleed. Okay, we're good. I was going to say that would be crazy stuff.
Now, the thing here of note is, at least, do we need to form the ingots? Because unless I'm... Okay, it can use the blazing blood for the slime balls. Okay, never mind. I was like seeing only the create way, and I was like, that needs a superheated blaze, but then I saw the alloying. We are a little low on the blazing, but that's okay. We can...
Oh, yeah, you get more.
We can get more of that.
And you also just did a bunch of, sieving, so we're good.
Oh, yeah. With more to go, really, because cobalt is so preposterously rare.
All right, so it's cobalt, gold, and magma. And magma blocks or magma cubies. Wait, can I do magma out of... What's our best way to make magma at the moment? Can you extrude that?
Don't we have a lot of magma? I mean,
Interesting.
Didn't we get a lot of magma crease from something?
No, but I might be able to just make them with blaze powder and the slimy balls, potentially. That's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That works. I don't know how much I need to do, though, but we shall see. So it's 2 of those. Probably not that much.
my text is just one big long. This is better. This is better. This is better. Let's see. What did we get? My sword got my sword got freezing. My helmet got melee protection.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. There's so many things.
Let's see.
Consecrated. Scorch protection. Vital
Boots
protection.
got melee protection.
Prot. Swift. I did get a protection on my chest plate. That's pretty nice.
I got thorns on my legs.
Wait, don't magma?
Haste on my matic.
What? That gives magma?
Reinforced my matic.
Oh, there's multiple piles of magma creams in the... Oh, okay. Got it. The people are upset with me because I've just done something silly.
What have you done?
Wait, actually, don't do that. I gotta drop off the...
What did you do, Ray?
I did something silly.
Sounds entirely
Like me.
plausible. Oh, wait. Stop it. Isn't that Z? It's supposed to be Z. No, it's here forever now. Truly.
I manized, you guys. I manized it. Man-eyes and Van Eyes.
Aha.
If I lived in Van Eyes, I would be the Man-eyes and Van Eyes.
One of the best parts about that is now it's on the wrong row, but whatever. Hand definitely was on the left side. Okay. Whatevs. So, not you. You. Come back here. Give me that. And then...
Okay, do we get Queen Slime? What the frick? I got no Queen Slime. I got no Queen Slimies. One ingot is one ingot, one slimy ball. What? It was only one magma cream to an ingot, not 4. Well, I got 0. Why did I get none? Does this need to be freaking blazing?
Yes.
Balls. Can I swap them? Or now that it's melted, is it fricked?
No, you could just swap it.
Okay.
I did that when I was making the hepatizen, and it was all just in there. Just as soon as I added blazing, it just went...
Easy. Okay, 4 ingots. Perfecto. That was exactly what we needed in our lives. All right, Zine, grab... Oh, actually, here, I'll give you the stuff. I'll give you the goods. Here you go. You got this, and this. Then that should be... Wait. I gotta... Boop. Eh.
Something looks like it didn't work there. Does it need to be fully repaired?
Oh, it's just nuggies. Oh, right. That's the issue. Is I made way more Queen Slime than we needed.
Oh, we just need nuggies. Okay.
Just needs nuggies, yeah. All right, I overkilled, but that's okay. Now we have extra Queen Slime because why not? Hey, we got 2 sluts. And now,
Beg your pardon?
hey, we got it. It's wings. We're wings in it. Woohoo!
All
Big
right.
gaming.
And then this
So
onto
scared
there.
there for a moment.
What did because it takes 2 abilities, but I only got 1 out of that. Was there something else I was supposed to do to get a second ability?
Yeah, I gave you. That's where I gave you the dragon scales
Oh,
and the
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah. Dragon's breath and scales and stuff. I don't know how much of
Yippers.
each. Is it that? It is.
Oh
And
man, this is a
then-
beautiful chest plate.
There we
Beautiful,
go.
I tell ya.
Perfect.
Oh,
well, that's
wait.
a finisher if ever I've encountered a finisher.
I think so. I think that is definitely big finishing.
All right. We want to thank our
Ooh, and
sponsor.
we're running at a surplus.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just saying we're running a surplus on uranium. Is all I
Right.
was saying.
We got to spank our. No, we don't.
Spank our sponsor.
We want to-
we gotta spank our sponsor.
Well, it was sponsors and SP at anyway. We would like to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the links in our descriptions. You can save 25% off in your first month. Help support what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We create these live. You can see this happens twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and see all the extra content. And come be a part of the people. And then if you have enjoyed this video, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and of course, subscribe and turn on notifications if you have not already. Anything for you before we go?
Nope. I think we're pretty okie dokie.
All right. Well, bye, guys.
Farewell. Alrighty. I'm gonna go peepers,
Yep, gotta go.
and then I will return, and it'll be great.
Okay, sorry. I had been holding in that pretty much since like the ghasts, and so nothing else mattered other than going to the bathroom by the end of that. But I think we survived. We're there. Have you returned?
I have returned it.
I was just telling chat that pretty much from about the point where we were, beginning to fight the ghasts, I had needed to go to the bathroom. So like the rest, the end of that was all a blur of like, yeah, let's go. Okay, all right, good, But sometimes it'd be that way.
I am sorry. It was a struggle bus.
Well, It's all right.
Alrighty, I needed to get a little bit of coal generating here real quick.
The vanilla spawner size is huge, isn't it? Isn't it like a silly amount
Whoa, what do you mean?
of like the radius that it can spawn things in?
I don't think it's like crazy, no.
I like part of me wants to take the put a lid on the smeltery and then put a spawner in the middle of it and change it into a blaze one, but I don't think it's quite big enough to fully contain the blazes.
Oh, I don't think it's wide. It's definitely like deep enough. I don't know that it's wide enough. If you squared it, it might be good.
And we can make more seared, so as I recall, we can't make more scorched, right? Like I have to go dig that up from the smeltery.
Yeah, probably, I think.
4 blocks in each direction, 9 by 9 total. Yeah, this is definitely not, you know, a 9 by 9 container, so. Blort.
Big blort. Okay, and then I needed to get some more gravel. All right, well, I'm sort of ready when you are and stuff like that.
In such and things. All right, one moment. There we go, that's better.
Does he know he's allowed to go pee during the episode? I don't think he knows that.
I mean, if I were in a dire straits, great band, situation, then yes, but it was urgent, it wasn't critical, you know? Like, I'm a little bit...
I spoke with a car sales guy.
I have a little bit more fortitude than some of the other recording partners here right now.
Got it. I spoke to a car sales guy once, and he was saying, oh yeah, I've gotten kidney stones because I hold my pee so much when selling cars. It's like, oh god.
I think the bigger question there is how you got on the conversation, but I also, you know, like
I don't remember where
needs
that
to be
started.
The
All right, I don't
questions
remember, man.
But anyway, it's fine. Let's see. I am ready to go.
All righty. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Crash Landing 2 Electric Boogaloo Desolate Planet, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, on which we are seething. Apex Hosting. They host this server. They can host a server for you at 25% off your first month if you go to links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video. Use our codes, and you can play this mod pack, vanilla Minecraft, even other games all on the same server, whatever floats your goes. So check them out. Thanks to them for sponsoring. And how goes it with you?
Hello. Hi. It goes well. I'm just kind of looking at what we have in here.
Just trying to get me a bit of coal here so that I can keep on powering the plastic machine, even though we are definitely generating like way more plastic than I'm ever going to use. But it just, you know, it feels good to do that.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty cool.
Sounds pretty cool.
Cool. Let's see. So
Are you feeling more emptied? We were just discussing for the people on YouTube about how Zine was holding it quite a bit there at the end of the last episode, and I'm so sorry that happened.
It's all right, you know, like sometimes that's the way it goes. I'm just looking.
Maybe this is why I'll never get a kidney stone, because I'm like really good at I gotta pee, I go pee, you know?
Yeah, everyone's always talked about how great you are at that, so like it makes sense.
It's a skill. It's a skill I'm proud of.
They're very. Is there a way to edit the existing gun, or is it like once it's made, it's done?
You can add attachments to it.
I'm just trying to figure out how I get the gun to be in the workbench, or if I do. So
the gun to be in the workbench.
Well, I mean, it's like I have gun, you know, but I see attachments, and then I throw that down on the ground, and that'll help. The specialized grip, reduced ADS speed.
out of curiosity, does working in an office environment like make you better at holding it when it comes to things like that?
Yes and no.
I just didn't know if you end up in a situation where you're like, I don't want to go, or I got a meeting, but I don't have time. I gotta, I haven't had that experience, so I just.
Well,
anyway.
Yes and no. I would say that yes, you are less fortified than most because your primary
Less fortified.
your primary experience in workplace has been in a self-employed office setup. But I would say in general, at most corporate companies with offices, you have bathrooms tend to be available. So unless you have an unfortunate meeting or timing, then it's fine. But also there's many different jobs and skilled trades and stuff where it is much more difficult. And so I don't think that your question of does being in an office apply, but does being in a situation where you have to learn to hold it help you to hold it more in the future situations? I would say probably so.
Okay.
I mean, you can't make your bladder bigger, but certainly our bladder can hold a lot more than we are comfortable with before we have the go pee feeling. So I past that, and even before that, I'm not a medical doctor, so what the hell do I know? But as I would understand it, I would say that it's just, certainly if you're a construction worker, you've learned, or any other number of employments, you've learned to, like sometimes you just gotta figure it out and hang out, and you do what you can, or you find a corner in a tree. I don't know.
Nice. Yeah, so some people are saying right now that retail and teachers, it does make you better. And come to think of it,
I think it's just primarily it's a muscle that's built up, and a tolerance, but primarily.
Well, what I was going to say, I don't think I remember ever having a teacher be like, "Hey, BRB guys, gotta go pee." So yeah, that does seem pretty true. And that's a skill that I don't think I ever fully appreciated until literally like just this second.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying, and I don't disagree, and I don't really remember. I mean, I'm sure it's happened, like we just didn't clock it because we're just kids and we aren't paying that close of attention. But it wasn't certainly, I think that as a teacher, you generally don't want to leave a classroom full of children.
I think that would be a breach of protocol.
Yeah.
So I can see why it didn't happen. I just never really had a conscious thought about it until somebody just brought it up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm assuming, any teachers out there, would you be yeah, I have no thoughts, said empty. Would you be fired if you said to your class, "Hey guys, behave yourselves, I gotta go pee real quick"?
I don't think that I think they would go about it in a different way.
What do you mean?
Well, they would phrase it somewhat differently, probably. I don't know. How do you... This workbench is confusing to me. I am so confused.
They grab a free teacher
press
or
not
principal,
bound in game for attachments.
They phone up the principal, go, "Hey, principal, can I go to the bathroom?" And the principal goes, "I don't know.
Can you?" Yep. All right, this makes more sense.
All right, I get that. Oh, yeah, I got the things. Easy peasy. Need that up to 32 skis. There we go. I just got to make more transistors and stuff like that, and then everything is going to be epically gaming. You go there, and then 1, 2, 3. Like that, and we got to get the plastic. What? Oh, always frick. You always frick. You dumb frick.
Advanced pull up. You always frick. That's what they say about you.
I gotta just remember to take the speed upgrades out after
Yes.
the thing do what it does. Okay, so you're still generating somewhat surplusy, but like it's
Surplusy.
surplusy is like the name of a like
Hello, it's
character.
surplusy.
If I ever design a like first-person shooter game, I'm gonna make a character. His name is gonna be Surplusy.
Surplusy, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I could put that in Fable Fury. His new character. His name is Surplusy. All right, can you do that? That's a mega bonk name. That is true.
I haven't bonked for a while.
Have you finished your bonking phase?
Probably.
Yeah. Did you you had some runs you were satisfied with? You're like,
Why is...
I've done what I set out to do.
Am I disconnected? I might be disconnected. No, I just... Other things came up, and... I... Yeah,
Left
just haven't gone back to it.
Mm-hmm. Are you good?
I don't know. I'm reconnecting. I appear to have lost contact with the server.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we're
I'm
still here.
It looks
Yeah.
like things are processing.
I'm guessing it's my route to it. So I will be right back.
All right. Okay. All right. We gotta. Oh, frick. We don't get into the applied energistics quest until we get to that thing, though, which kind of fricks up. I wonder if, just for the sake of getting the AE quests unlocked, we should try to find the city first, or if we just want to get moving and grooving with what we can make at the moment, sans controller.
Okay. I think I'm back and can open stuff. And you were asking about whether we should go to a city or not. And I
Should we
say
find the
maybe.
Should we go to a city, try to find a map, or should we just get started on the...
I think that finding the city, because we don't know what we could find. Like, there might be stuff that we end up remaking multiple of.
Yeah. It's like, why did we make this?
Yeah. So we could save ourselves a little bit of headache, perhaps, if it turns out that we would have found the things in the other in the city. So
I like that for us. Okay. Let's do it. Let's utilize these beautiful fancy new chest plates and go forth to the research facility. Or at least to a city that can point us in the direction of the research facility.
All right, there's the brass. Look at it crank.
I thought I deposited my gunpowder. I just feel like there's not a lot of gunpowder.
I have a stack of gunpowder right now.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, that's... I have made a little bit of brass.
Cool. There's a ton of brass in the chest, by the way. Tons.
I thought we were low, and then it
in-between
turned
episodes.
out not so much, but also...
Oh, okay, yeah. Stack of brass blocks in the chest.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of brass now. So... And then it's brass and what for bullets?
Oh, brass and gunpowder. I was actually making some bullets. There you go. Have them.
Thank you.
Have a good time.
Thank
Knock
you.
yourself out.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna knock myself. Ah,
I see. That's why you had a stack of gunpowder on you.
exactly.
It's starting to make a lot of sense.
I was, yeah. All the things that you're doing were what I was doing as well.
Should I add another bit of quartzy poo onto the sword? Might as well. What else
Why would
am I
you
gonna
not
do?
if you
What
have-
else am I gonna?
If you have a spot, why would you not? You weirdo.
God, why wouldn't I? Why am I an idiot?
I didn't say that.
Why am I a big dumb doo-doo head?
Isn't it like that?
Oh, looting. There was space to do looting, and I didn't do it. I've just made the people upset. Except we kind of have enough of everything, right? We have enough phantom membranes. We have the ghast here, so
I mean,
it's not critical
for
right
now, but yes.
It
Let's
ain't
see.
critical.
Do I have? Maybe I have a spot for looting. Not that I end up killing anything, but maybe.
Zine is a cold-blooded killer.
I am endothermic. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. That's good. Sounds good.
Can I not reload this? Is it a different type of ammo? You said, oh, you gave me a bunch of basic bullets and I needed advanced. Okay.
Oh, that is on me. That one is on me. I apologize.
I mean, you were just trying to be kind, and I get it. I was just one of those like, I'm glad I checked because I was like, this is not working. There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense that it would not be working.
There we go. There's Weez goes. Okay, and then there was something else that I was thinking about. Oh, the upgrade. Do I have? I do have an ability slot. So in that ability slot, if we look at...
Dude, I could make another extrudimens here. Honestly, just while you're doing it, what if I like started working on another extrudimens? And then use that in order to like be able to crank the reactor a little bit more. While you're working on that, you just let me know. We can head to the city like whenever the frick you are feeling like it. You be the decider. Zine is the
I'm in control.
decider.
2 blocks. What's the rest? Already forgotten. 2 coppers. And then a golden carrot.
I'll be there. And then what do I... Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to need that guy there. That'll be good. And then I think that's pretty much just some cobbly to go with. Oh, yeah, and then a magma blocky. Yeah. Ow!
Okay.
If I was going to add another area here...
I have...
How would I do it?
Basic lucky now.
Chat, he wants to waste ice again?
Huh?
What do you mean, you guys? Like, why are you mad about it?
What are you doing again? Who are you making mad?
Apparently, I'm wasting ice according to the people. Ice next to lava continue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, was that. That's exactly how I was going to do it, but the people are mad about that.
Let them be mad.
Guys, it's not hard to get ice, man. It's just not hard to get ice. Oh, frick.
Okay, I'm good when you're good.
You good to go?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'll continue this later, and we will go on an adventure. So you want to head south, right?
Yeah, south seems more southern than the other directions, and we haven't seen as much there.
South does seem more southern.
That silly south. And this one.
There's a city, Zine. I found it.
Is it a new one? Is it different?
It is. I mean, I haven't been here unless you've been here.
Well, I meant like then of ones that we've seen.
Oh, no. It's
type.
the same one. I'm just looking for the bus stops, though, so that we get the map.
Okay, got it.
Nuclear plant map. Don't think... I mean, I guess we could use it to get more graphite, but... Come on. Electro hop. Frick. My ping. It's too good. My ping is too good.
That's terrible.
Kind of sick to just be like so protected. You just don't even worry about mobs hitting you anymore, you know?
I mean, I still worry about it.
How are there no bus stops anywhere?
All right, so this is another one of the small ones where we got the dirt with like the very first type. farm.
I think there is genuinely only one map bus stop here.
It's unfortunate.
Maybe we should split up just for the sake of like finding the city.
We absolutely are. We absolutely are split up.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I do not know where you are, but I've just trusted that, you know, you're doing things, I'm doing things, together things
I'm
get
heading
done.
more southeast at the moment.
This one's new. This is new thing.
A new
this looks sciencey.
structure?
Yes.
Oh, you think you just found the research facility?
It really does look quite a bit like the research facility, yes.
All right, give me some chords.
It is 240, 1895.
Okay. Oh, you just went like south.
Smooth Certus quartz block applied energistics. And skystone. So
Oh.
that all seems good. Oh, hello.
Wait, did you even pit stop in the city that like was in that path there or no?
Crashed computer controller. Did you grab torches?
No.
Okay.
I auto stack those into a chest, yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, that's looking new. Look at that. Fluix energy connection. Well, funky. Let me in! Let me in! No, I won't open. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Who put a bunk bed in front of the door? It's like they were trying to barricade it so that I couldn't get in.
Maybe there was a zombie apocalypse and they were trying to keep themselves alive and not really concerned about,
that's,
you know,
that's crazy.
you.
Whoa!
What have you done for lightning?
The guy, they are a couple. What the frick? They are lightning mans. Holy heck!
I have not encountered lightning mans.
I'm Oh my god. See, there are a lot of guys.
Gotta be honest, I went to the dome and I haven't been on the ground, so I'm just up above.
As it turns out, a lot of guys on the ground.
Yeah,
a lot of guys.
it doesn't look great down there.
A giant zombie with 200 health? Oh my god.
Okay, so I can turn these into regular service quartz. That's nice.
Ah, my bullets! Well, I'm getting protecty at least. Oh god.
Well, at least I'm go. Oh god.
Frick you, witch!
Ow. Ow.
Ah! Zine, it's actually crazy down here. Oh, I'm so hungry. Hey, what the frick is happening?
Less tinting, please. More lighting.
My bullets! How do you throw so many pots?
When I was down there, I could hear, like, in the background, like, a witch just, like, just constantly, and I was like, wow, something's going crazy with that witch, and I wonder if they don't have a little bit of juiced up mobbage.
I think they might be juiced a little bit. Oh, hey, it's inscribers. I should grab those. And glass cable.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can wrench them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, my God. The create wrench is versatile as frick.
I've been wrenching. Oh, there's quartz glass, yeah. I've been wrenching a lot.
Oh, logics. Oh, let's go. Circuits. Big maneuvers. Oh, my God. The amount of freaking sippage that I am hearing right now is unbelievable.
That's what I was meaning. Is I was like, that just someone has a drinking problem.
There's lots of guys here, Meng.
Yeah, I'm swarmed. They're everywhere. I'm fleeing for my life.
I'm trying to conserve bullets.
I don't know how you're staying alive. I'm basically
what the
dead.
frick balls? They teleport in thunder.
In thunder.
There's just want to get like one of their drops, but they all drop and fire, and it's terrible. I really genuinely should have. I should have freaking. Oh my god! I really should have brought torches.
Torches would have been useful. I agree with that.
I'm blinded. I'm going up to the top. I hate this place. This is the worst.
Don't go to the top. It's even worse.
Looted the top? Have you completely looted the top?
It's nothing but mobs up here. It's horrible.
Uh-huh. So I've heard. Wow, really horrible up here, huh? Big Zambi is, he's a menace.
Just that one witch over there.
Man, everything that you need to get, cranking on the old, fancy cables.
Yeah.
Oh god, lightning man. Oh god.
It was a little bit worse up here, but I blew holes in the ceiling to try and...
What the frick are you? The corrupted Lunarian?
We got corrupted...
Zine, the extraterrestrials
the moons are here.
actually
the moons are here. I killed the moon guy.
Why are they so fricked?
Stop it, witch. Stop it. Oh, it's a lich. The witch was a lich.
Okay. Oh, they got.
You know, the lightning
grenades
provides
would go
fire,
so hard right now.
which provides light. So what goes so hard?
Lightning provides fire.
It's true. This guy is called a jolt.
Bricks.
That guy was called a jolt?
I was trying to see what they, like, drop, but... So what else was up there before you got to just wrenching the cables?
The crashed construction core. So,
Construction core.
let me put some of the stuff down that I clearly don't need.
Okay, this is the freaking place I was at.
The
You got the Herobrine
crashed
villagers,
computer
bro.
controllers. So they're like the half controllers. You know, like we probably have to do something to repair them, but it's a start.
Don't come in here! Stop the babies!
Stop the babbies.
Oh, freaking babby!
It's like stop the presses, but with frickin' babby.
What do you mean? Where do you come from? Okay, crashed. Oh my god, Zane, there's crafting units.
That's good.
Oh my goodness. I cannot wrench them, though, unfortunately.
Ow! I'm on fire. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys right there. Oh, this is not it.
Okay.
This place doesn't feel good.
This is work.
I believe it. I don't like it down there. There's a down area, and I don't want to be there.
Nice.
Would you stop shocking me? It's very surprising.
There are a lot of guys in that spot there.
Yeah, I went down like below a little for a moment, and it was like the mob o' the people. I mean, to be fair, I have a ranged weapon I can start to employ upon them, but
Yeah, but they do have a lot of health. It's not just like easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I've kind of been digging
run and
out
gun.
the ceiling to make little areas of outside light on them.
Makes sense.
You know, give at the very least discourage some of those spawns.
The nice thing is when we send these into the grindstone, they do drop some useful things.
There's a charged creeper. Don't like that much. The Lich just threw out a skeleton at me, which makes sense, but also was unexpected. Where are these guys
Not
coming
very nice.
from?
Poor skeleton.
Okay. Oh, crashed ME drives. Okay.
Ooh, wait, are they on the other side on the first floor?
I'm not sure where. It's where all the lightning is at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of guys there. I'm going to go outside and work my way to your area.
There are a lot of guys in the middle.
I
There's
feel
also
like
a lot
going
of.
inside is not the best way.
There's a lot of lightning. A surprisingly large amount of lightning.
All right, Zine, I've made it to you. Oh,
Hello.
yeah, these are definitely different. Oh, there's so many drives. Nice.
Yeah, no, I've already. I mean, yeah, we'll have quite a few there. I would not recommend opening that door. Doesn't look like a good door.
The door to the
open.
middle, no. There is another area over here, though. I wonder what this is, other than a frickload of zombies.
You bricks. So
Nothing in here.
that's all good. I don't think there's anything below. Yeah.
Hey, look in the middle of the table. Is there something I missed in the other area? Did I miss something over here? Oh,
Can I do
guys.
that?
Oh, the mid building. Oh, God, guys, I don't want to be in the. Oh, geez, bud. In the middle building? The middle building's a terrible place to exist. I sleep.
I was gonna say a little bit of
Oh, wait,
sleep.
actually, no. Maybe it's better not sleep because the mob cap will deplete because more will spawn outside. Don't you think that could be a viable strat?
It is a thought. Whether it's a viable strat or not is indeterminate.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh god, a lot of mans have worked their way inside the freaking place. My blocks! Oh god, my blocks! Why are my blocks got into my backpack?
Where the hell did that guy come from? All right, I've killed a lot of nuisance.
Oh my god, Zine.
What?
Oh, it's a terminal. It's an ME terminal. It's not a crafting grid, but that does, you know, nice.
It's a good.
Nice
It's a
little
good
bit
start.
of time
Yeah,
savage. Yep.
they're dropping down from above you like flies. Hey, a Lunarian! Down with the looters.
Anything? Oh, wait, a whole on freaking item vault in here, huh?
That's a lot of. That's a vault. That's what that is. Oh.
What's
Oh
up?
no. I might have forgotten something. Oh man.
What'd you forget?
Let's see. I need to check and then we'll know. Ow. Who's hurting?
I mean, I feel like we've gotten a good amount of stuff to be able to make a little bit of progress.
Sure. I agree.
And
Okay. And then
don't worry, I'm distracting them. I'll save you, Zine.
thank you. I mean, I think it was okay, but
No, I've saved you.
and we're waiting. We're waiting. Okay, there we go.
What do you think they stored here on these drives?
Clearly the deepest of secrets for the Lunarians.
True.
That's why they've fought so hard to not let us have it.
All right, Zine, I'm running it back.
Ow. All right,
I can hear
run it
that all
back.
the way from over here.
I was like, okay, let's go. Okay, more lightning, right? That said, at no point was I particularly threatened.
No, our armor is doing
physically.
very well. The armor is very, very good.
So that's nice.
A job well done, I would say.
It's a nice change from the huge of near death.
Mm-hmm. Okay, dude, it's gonna be so good. Like we're gonna be able to crank the I'm gonna build a new thing for generating more uranium. We're gonna be able to crank the power. I need to be able to make enough power to do some like auto craftage. I don't know if we need auto craftage on certain things, but it could be done potentially. God, it looks like we have our own little city when we're flying in here.
I mean, we've built
so
our own
nice.
our own little us town.
Mm-hmm. I love us town. Population us.
So I kind of zigzagged my way here and completely missed this city that's like direct line between.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, did you find the map in that
I'm like,
city?
Nope, I didn't even see that city. I came in from the west, kind of started heading east. I was doing little sweeps. Oh,
All
there's a
good.
second city. There's two cities between us.
Yeah, I hit the first one. Not the Sicone. Where is these? I think this one is all I need, and then I have everything else.
He has everything he's ever needed and everything he's ever wanted.
Yeah, that definitely, once we crush up some of this stuff, that'll definitely be good for, that, and then I'm gonna do. Oh, frick, I need another shaft. I'm dumb. I'm big stupid. I'm the big stupid.
I'm not entirely sure I shot my gun at all, but I thought about it a couple times. And then it all
You're a bit of a pacifist. It's
well,
respectable.
It's like it's a consumable resource, and whenever I encounter those, I'm like must not use, and then I end up never ever using them. And
yeah, it's like when you get the first diamond pickaxe, and you're like, I can't use that.
I can't use that. That would be
Frick.
using that. Okay. And then where are these guys? There you are. Come with me. That will be better in the longer run. Now to make a smooth Certus into unsmooth Certus, we do what? Just craft it straight. All right. Okie dokie. Yep. There we go. Now, you said you got a terminal?
Oh, wait, we're running surplus deep slate? Oh my god, wait, we're running surplus deep slate. Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Guess I could add more mechanical Steves.
Flux is easy enough to make. How many of those crafting units did you get?
Let's see. Crafting units, 48.
Okay. Like, the thing is, do you think I'm wrong here in thinking, like, we don't need a ton of controllers? So
No, I don't think we need a ton of controllers.
And they
at
crush
all.
down into components, like, a lot,
Yep.
you know? And so, is it things crushing on these guys?
You crush on them?
I'm crushing on them a little.
Yeah, I mean, we should totally grind them down.
Hey,
I guess we can start. Yeah, we can just double duty the create chest because we'll have an enemy system pretty freaking soon. We need to make a couple more of these guys, though.
you've got a speed upgrade problem.
Not again. I forgot to take him out. Oh no, I forgot to take him out. Ah, frick balls. It happened again. again. It happened again.
I was able to notice because I could hear it.
Yeah, I got rid of that sound.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hear it. It's like sometimes you're like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to not feel pain? And then you're like, oh, wait a second, that could cause problems. Okay, mechanical Steves are basically entirely an iron expedition. So we got to do that. Just a few of these guys there. And then I'll do 5 more mechanical Steves.
So skystone, blocks, bricks. So just smooth skystone. And we got some skystone, didn't we? I know I dug some up.
Yes, we definitely do.
And we can definitely get more. It's presumably just smeltage. Curse you, magnet! I think there's a way to take that off. Oh, I need at least some form of fire, just a different form of fire. I think there's a way to... Was it the sponge? Do we need to make sponges in order to clear off the stupid stuff?
Sponges in order to clear off these...
Like magnet off of our gear?
Yes, that is correct.
It's good to be correct. Dear.
I wonder if I'm actually just limited right now by how quickly this thing can do a round robin extraction. It might actually be that. Oh yeah, I do need meshes. That's very true.
Okay, so yeah. Well, that might not work. Ball nuts.
Walnuts?
Indeed. Of the most onerous kind. And then... Do we have a spare Bucky? We do. This is how I get my poor inventory. My poorest of poor inventories.
Can they not receive until they have a sieve, I wonder? See, do you know, is there a way to speed up the Endirio's item conduits? Is there like an upgrade to make them go faster?
No, but you can put multiple onto like extracting if you have more faces. Then you can
okay, like
just
triple extract. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you can do that. What do you make? Various bits. All right, there's
Oh, wait,
that.
but I wanted to Robin. And then I need 5 more Diamundo meshes.
Boop.
There. Gold mesh, iron mesh, and... Well, that's some controllers, that's for sure.
It's the real deal. Actual controllers. So, let's see. You've got a couple inscribers. Got the drives. Interesting. The crash drives are just literally 4 smash drives.
Oh, and then here, by the way, if you're setting it up, let me give you the terminal. There you go. You can craftify it.
That's an actual real one. Just kind of looking through the pieces at the moment, not at assembly exactly, but you know, hopefully not far. So the crash drives and the crash interfaces are just for gutting.
Oh yeah, did you grindstone any of them yet? Or not grindstone, crushing wheel?
That's how I
you did.
was able to make the controllers. Is getting the components
Cool,
from that.
Cool.
But
There we
then
go.
it becomes
there
the
we
whole never done it before ME setup. I ran out of my normal deodorant, so I ended up using a different one. I had, had a spare, but it's not my normal Skent. And so I have spent the entire day where I'm not nose blind to it, smelling me wafting up, but in a, not an unpleasant way, except for it's just like, you just, everywhere I go, there it is.
At least it's good smell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Zine,
I could definitely
could
smell
I
worse.
interest you
Probably.
in me grinding the crash crafting units, because it looks like you can't do anything other than grind them?
Yeah, like that's what I've been doing, is finding the crash stuff and grinding them. So absolutely, you could
All right,
go
I'm
ahead.
grinding.
If you're wanting to
I just wanted to experience this. I just wanted to
you can
experience
feel it. You can feel the
RNG.
There it goes, and
Ooh.
now it's gone.
Oh, just full. Oh my god, look at those freaking processors. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's so good. Oh man, it's so epic. Dang, look at these. 14 logic processor, 16. Did it just go again?
Did your thing blow up again?
I heard a sound. I don't think so. Maybe it was a creeper.
Huh.
Because you didn't replace that, did you?
No, I just I plugged it. I didn't replace it.
What is that? Oh, got it. You just wrenched it, so it's plugged.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
Yep.
What the frick? What is...
Everything okay?
Did you do something?
What? I'm in the ship.
What?
Where even are you?
I'm outside the base.
Okay. Come in. There's monsters out there. Don't you want to be...
What?
Is that you over there? I see you over in the distance. Say, look.
What? I don't know. Oh god, I didn't even do that. Dude, what the... I don't know what happened. I'm so confused.
So you were just over here that you weren't?
I was just minding my own business, and then I heard the explosion, and I heard another explosion. Then shortly after the second explosion, I was teleported well outside the base. What are you doing to me?
So it turns out we picked up some disruption grenades, which creates a disruptive area, which teleports things away. So it's basically
and makes a kaboom sound.
Yeah. It's basically a Ender Pearl bomb, I think.
Got it, but it doesn't break blocks.
No. The first one I tested to make sure it didn't break blocks, and then after that, all bets were off. But it does seem like not only that, but the I saw the I'm trying not to hit you, but like I think the disruption area like persists. You can well, you have particles off, don't you?
No, I don't. I
Oh.
can see those particles.
And then so, oh well, oh yep, there we go. Okay, bye. Wow, I'm way the heck out here. That was
It takes you
that was
out, man.
180 blocks away, and it's
That's what I'm
nighttime, and there's
saying.
mobs after me.
He deserves this.
I reap what I sow. I can't get the elytra to kick on. Ow! I'm dying. Wow. I actually.
Wait, you died?
I literally.
Did you take
was.
off your armor?
I don't think so. Maybe I was. Maybe that was the problem. Should make it daytime.
Wow.
I probably had my armor off because of the magnet, but I'm not sure. I certainly wasn't having any success kicking on my elytra despite my attempts. And then I just went, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, then you probably removed your
Yeah.
armor. That would
That-
make sense as
that
to
get-
why you perished.
That gets you killed. That's how they do yin.
Okay, so what are you looking to be making here? You got the controller. Do we
the only
here?
thing
I'll make a bus. I'll make a bus.
The only thing I put together is a controller. Holy crap! Someone just poisoned me for 1 billion health out of
Oh yeah,
nowhere.
that's the best part of everything. is
Yeah.
when you get blind.
There's a
Do you
skeleton.
need assistance in retrieval mission here?
I just, you would think that the daytime would help, but there's a skeleton ninja out there, and he's not a nice guy. But
Okay, so where is your corpse?
it's fine. Everything's fine. You don't need.
Let this just say. Let's mark. Oh wait, you're on the other side. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that was part of the problem. Is I went out the front, and then I was like, oh, it's over here. It's not far. I'm fine. It's just I picked up a.
I am a nice
My
guy. I would just
hero.
like for the record to show that I am a nice guy.
I've always thought so. Hey, my armor's in my inventory. I should put that on. Okay,
You had it, but you were not using it. I
correct.
gotcha.
Which is not entirely unsurprising, given it's me. Hey, I can turn on my elytra though.
It's very convenient.
Very, much better than previous attempts.
My elytra hops are pooage.
My elytra hops are pooage.
Dude, all I want to do is elytra hop, and I'm bad at it.
Sorry, man.
All right, let me make this. Okay, what I need boom. I need a bit of boom. I need a bada bang, bada bango, and then a bada bango.
All of our power's over there.
But no. But no. Look. These cables are tied right into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if those cables are tied right into it, okie dokie. And we can get certainly more mechie cable, right?
Yes. Absolutely. We got some steel. We got 41 steel. It's just steel and redstone, and then we can upgrade with the 189 infused alloys.
At the least, not that I'm luxuriating in the idea of going back, but the nuclear plant, wasn't there mechie cables all through that cooling dome?
No, those weren't energies. Those were logistic.
Oh, they're
mans.
logistics. I see.
Yeah, so they'll transport items quickly, but other than that, not so great. Wait, did you not get any more formation and annihilation out of your grinding?
No, but the only things that I ground that gave formation annihilation, I believe, was So most of what I ground was controllers and the crash controllers and the crash drives. The only ones I got was out of a couple interfaces, so it makes sense that they're just not drops out of those. And I got the quartz glass, scribers. What flux we've got? What the flux?
The row first slot. What do you? No. Oh, there they are. There. I see them. I seize them now. I do's.
I feel like there's a way to wash the cables, but not in a sensible way.
Wash the cables?
Oh, it's
like to uncolor them?
Yeah, a bucket of water each is insane. Unless it doesn't drain the water.
All right, storage bus, and then do we have an energy? We don't have an energy acceptor, do we? I guess we don't need an energy acceptor if we have a controller.
Yeah, if you have the controller, then you don't need the energy acceptor.
Yeah.
You need energy
Where should
cell.
where should we put this guy, do you think? I guess I'll put it here.
This is mine now. I was kind of thinking, I don't know, like, do we
Well,
want
maybe we should, here, let me move the storage controller up by 1 block.
Okay.
Oh, no, it needs to have the bus on it. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I'll move this up by 1. Boom, that should still be connected to everything. And then I can put the cable here. So break you out of the bottom. Then storage bus on the freaking... I'm never going to access this. God dang it. I need a... God dang it. A frick, man. I'll do it for the bottom. It's fine. There. There. And then controller here. And run the power into that from underneath. We got that. And then where's my AE? Or where's my mechy cables that need upgrades anyway?
So +1 armor toughness. Not bad.
That's voila! We are here! Oh, that's not the... you guys are so right. That's just the terminal, not the crafting terminal. I'm a frick. I'm a frick. It's okay. I can do this. I can do this.
Anything you could do, we could do better.
Okay, so, oh, yeah, I can do this. I can freaking do this.
Inspiration.
It's no
Although water's
problemo.
not really
Boom,
an issue
done.
here.
Easy. Good.
Easy.
It has been done. Zine, we are officially Emmying. Woohoo!
Yay! How lovely. That's a...
And we have room to expand the controller if we need to get more channels or anything like that to the bottom.
So right now it's just storage busing up to the sophisticated storage piece. Yep. Got it.
Yeah. But, you know what we can do now is I can start doing some linkies, and it'll start looping things in to that guy, and now I can start linking out to, like, these guys down here. Boom. Boom.
Oh my god, there's all this netherrack.
Boom. And I think we'll be out of range of some of the other guys well over here. That's the only downside. Like, this is probably going to be too far, right? Yeah, too far.
You've gone too far. Science has gone too far.
Yeah, science has gone too far indeed. You know, I could make, like, make a stack upgrade. No, that's not going to work in limited barrel. I just have to make it netherite, I guess. Wait, if you put a stack upgrade in limited barrel, does that work?
It increases the amount that limited barrel can hold, yes.
Okay, well, it just kind of seems like a, you know...
It's like upgrading a...
Recursive...
The idea is of a limited barrel isn't it just limited in, like, the number of items it can take? Not limited as in you can't put... Or the number of types of items, not the quantity.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's
one
just
versus
like...
type and one versus quantity is what I'm trying to babble at.
It's kind of like an interesting concept, you know, though.
I do love me an interesting concept.
That'll work. That will do indeed. Oh, frick, I should have done a third because of the frickin' cobblestone drawer. I'm a dumb dingus doo-doo head.
Dumb dingus doo-doo head.
Two of those. Oh my god, what an improvement. It's like, it's so weird. We've gone so long without ME, I almost feel inclined to like just click into the chests. And do it the old-fashioned way. So weird,
you're
man.
inclined to follow... Actually, I was just looking at the chest. Your habit. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. I had to restart your lever because brass just like a lot of brass sitting, but it wasn't pumping.
I wasn't. I don't ever use the auto pump. I was just pouring out manually in the back.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I used it. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm not opposed to it. I just.
I thought you'd be upset.
Well, I don't feel like I get upset as often as you portray me. Am I?
Being fastidious.
Am I really such a negative Nancy to you?
No. You're the most positive Ollie I've ever met in my entire life.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. So now out of wait, where the frick is my
the change reverted? I forget what change it was, but it's broken now.
Oh no, Zine, what's the thing called? What's our quest guidebook thing called? Because I think I accidentally dropped it inside of the ME system.
Yeah, you did, and so mine auto deposited too.
No, that's what yours did. I would never have clicked that in. I think you deposited first.
Why would I have put it there? No, this is clearly on. Was it a guide? Was it a
I don't remember the name. I'm never gonna find it. It's two of them. We'll find it by there being two of them in the thing. They're
exactly
multi-purpose
two.
assistance tablets.
Yeah, I saw
There
it.
you go.
Thank you. Can't believe you put yours in, so that happened to me.
Pick one. Start is cool. AE guide. Oh my god. Wait. A PCB segment. Oh, that's fancy. I think that's like you just do. Yeah, you just do that. Okay.
Just do
Now,
that.
Logics are definitely more. Oh wait, I need to have all of the printeds.
Oh, that's
no,
probably...
Zine, we're
What?
missing one of the printeds. We don't have a printed silicon.
You mean the silicon inscriber or the press?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to manually do it.
How are you planning on manually doing it?
By putting the inscriber down and putting some Dubros into it, you know? Boop. God, acceleration cards needed. Positionally, I know, not
I
necessarily.
thought you
the
were
best
saying
place
that
for
we
it.
don't
It's just-
have an inscriber silicon press, and so you're like, I just need to put one down and do it. And I was like, okay, how are you? And then here you are, and so
It makes more sense now.
clearly. Well, I have no idea what you were trying to convey that you didn't have, but we do have what I was concerned we
I didn't have the printed silicon for the challenge, is what I was missing.
Oh, yeah, that was.
And I need the calculation processor.
So is it okay?
Why
cool.
is this quest like? It keeps showing different things every time I look at it. It shows different things that I need. It's bizarre.
Well, is it that it needs all of them, or that it only needs one of them? There was a quest that it was like, once I got the base thing, then it was like, yeah, and you need the advanced thing, and then you need, so like it incremented up. That
I see
definitely.
ingredients inscribing, putting it together, but every time I opened the quest, it showed a different step, which confused me.
Yeah.
I see. To make the processing chips, you'll need some silicon. Use the inscriber to do the do, and then putting it all together, which we have done. And then, oh, have we made a drive? We haven't made a drive. Oh, if we just get a drive, it gives us a 16K item storage.
I mean, that's what a start, right? Well, the only thing we're missing is A basic Fluix cable?
Huh?
To make a drive?
Oh, like we can't. I see it can't use. There's no way it can't use the black cables, right? It can't use the black cables.
Fear not. Dumb though it might be, a solution is presented.
Wait, you
itself.
didn't actually wash them?
Yes, I told you that. We literally had that conversation earlier.
Okay. I thought you were saying no. I thought you were saying you were trying to wash and it like wasn't working.
No, I was hoping that it would do more. There's your drive.
Beautiful. Oh wait, we both get to redeem the quest, which gives us 2. Oh, we have to make a 1K storage cell.
And then maybe we have to make a 4K
this
after
is
that.
This is a freaking multi-stepper and a half. This has a scroll bar next to the multi-steppage. Ebus, dude.
Jeebus.
Jiminy Carimbus. It's okay. 1K should be very easily doable. All right, 1K it is. Are you good, or is there yet another step? Got it. All right, 16 cage. 16 cage.
None of this is what I was thinking it was. Where's the quest line for this?
It is under salvage operation. Do you want me to put the drive down?
Sure.
Okay, I'll put it down next to. Should I give it real estate, or should I just put it directly adjacent?
It's easy enough to move, so I would put it wherever you would like.
All right.
This really looks like you're supposed to be able to drag it or move it, and I don't know if you can't or if it's just like, can you move the page?
Can you move the what? Oh, like when you're looking at all the No,
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Okay. It has that feel to me of like you could drag it around or zoom in and zoom out, but you can't, and so then I'm just always confused. But I see now. Pick one or more. Do you? Well, I don't think we need a fluid one at the moment.
No, I grabbed the item. And I set the drive to be negative 100 priority, so it'll fill the chests first.
Sure. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one.
Okay, salvage operation 93. Oh, so the only thing left in salvage operation is the turbine. So we have to, I guess, go back
Yeah,
to
there were definitely
the thing.
there were definitely a lot of turbine pieces there that we could work off of. So, but that is a bit of an adventure again ahead of us. But like an ME system, let's freaking go. That's good
Very
stuff.
helpful.
Yeah. I really think that's pretty cool.
Yes. Okay. Oh, we could make the sync system so we can actually live with multiple lives instead of being in hardcore mode.
Perfect. Well, it's not like we ever die, so it's kind of whatever. But you know, for non-professional Minecrafters, it's good for them to do.
The people saying I got the priority on the thing wrong here. 0. Throw something in. Still 0. I got it wrong. I feel like this is a good wind down point for sure.
All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends and send them off into the great unknown, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for checking them out. We create these live. You can see as it happens, twitch.tv/scene and twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles. Come be a part of the people and also, you know, hang out and be our friends and such. We'd love to get to talk to you. And if you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. And, of course, if you haven't already, subscribe and turn on notifications. How about you, Captain, way out there?
I'm not way out there anymore.
You're over here. Okay.
I would never be way out. I swear to God.
Anything for you?
Get away from me. Get away from me.
He's a menace.
Nope, nothing more from me.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Didn't explode this time as I ended the recording.
Oh, almost disappointing. All right. Well, that, as they say, is that. It's getting a little cramped in here.
I mean, not really any different.
Yeah, true, but still.
Same.
Anyway, I will see you in a couple days. Good publications, and yeah, we will talk then. And at least everything with the update seems to have applied after restoring the world, so that's nice.
We just need. What's he gonna do to Infinity and Beyond? We need this. What if we do 100% on all the quests and he hasn't done it yet?
Huh?
Man.
What?
So, have you gone into To Infinity and Beyond in the quest book?
Yeah, that's the last one, right?
Yeah, so it currently has one quest and it says work in progress.
I can't quite tell reading it whether it's saying as we do stuff, other things will fill in, or if we have to wait for the pack updates. It says this quest.
So there are other quests. Apparently, their order is accidentally reversed, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't think we have like okay, we blast off and go home to Earth. That is not there yet.
That is not there yet.
Yeah.
Oh no, we might have to take a.
Unless maybe we set our own goal, because it says only default planets with very limited progression. So maybe we say, well, our goal is to like build the rocket and blast off to Earth.
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
we're
if it's the standard galactic craft, all the 18 planets that are all the same, then you know, like you know, we don't really need to go through all that.
I just don't know if what we're on right now will be considered Earth. In which case, it'll be like, hopefully what we're on now will not be considered Earth. And we can actually blast off to Earth or something.
I mean, regardless, like wherever we are, this is a planet that we crashed on and we're not intending to be at. So it's less about, you know, do we make it back to Earth as much as do we get off this planet we don't want to be on, you know?
Yeah, but like, where do we want to go? What's home?
Now you're just getting unnecessarily philosophical.
Well, we need to be lore. We need to have the lore, man.
We need to be lore. Okay.
We need to be lore.
We need to be lore. Says the guy who doesn't read 3/4 of the stuff that's in there.
What the frick?
I mean, I'm the same way. Poor RL Crafter Gora, like we were like, it's a new mod pack, and they're like, no, it's RL Crafter with lore, and we're like, okay, but it's a new mod pack, and also there's all this writing. We don't care about that, but let's play the mod pack. What a day. Anyway, we'll work it out as we have a better understanding of what we're working with. So
sounds good.
All right, catch you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. We need to be lore, guys. Anyway, well, that's ball. I mean, there's a couple balls involved there. One is that, you know, for that entire time, I didn't have any notifications, which is a little sad, but at the same time, fine. But because it didn't go into the recording, but unfortunately, Microscape did. So 30 minutes of Microscape going, log in, and people going, that's driving me nuts. That's assuming that we publish the video, though. So, you know, at this point, videos don't get published, really, other than the live side. Noob, thank you for the gifted subs to Kurt Chase and Dr. One Bar. Prototype, thank you for the 11 months. That guy Corbin, 67 months. Chaotic Void, thank you for coming over. Nikanoru, thank you for the 4 months. Asane with the 23. Jorway Black Knight with the 43 months. Look a button. Neon Tiger with the 64 months. Popcorn J with the 81. Sunny Valkyrie with the 13. Bulk 96 with the 42. Lacey Stein, the 66 months. Hello, friendships. It's been ages. Hi, Lacey. Thank you for that Ultra Sub Tier 3. Hello, everybody coming over from Sparkles. Enviro Dude with the 28 months. Calorie with the 53. Pudding Demigod, 64 months. Rowan Falar, 32 months. SDT Don Light, 4 months. Ed Deathwolf Raven, 1 year. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. You guys help keep the lights on, and that's important and stuff. But don't forget to be lore. Indeed. So I wasn't sure what to do, so I just threw on the turkey, but let's see. I have a lot of logs. I can pick up logging again. I have a lot of trout that I do. Okay, so that's what I have equipped, but it doesn't need to be eaten. And then the salmon is already eaten as well, or cooked. So I got salmon, cooked it all. Oh, I have 1,900 more salmon to cook. So that could be also a thing to working on. Salmon, indeed. You're hungry? I am also kind of hungry, which is bad because I did have already eaten. So now I don't have any food. Jessa, thank you for the 59 months. Here's another sub to keep the lights on. I appreciate it. Thank you. One moment. Turn on some... I just don't, like... I don't know what, if anything, there really is for me to be working on. I guess I could, like, with a little bit of vomit in my mouth kind of thing, work on building out the applied energistics stuff. I guess that's the thing to do. You're going to have a peanut butter and honey sandwich? I don't have any bread. I could take a bowl, put in some peanut butter, take some jam, mix it together, and just eat it off the spoon. But that would be weird. Am I specializing in a professional microscope or being an all-rounder? I just, whatever I feel like clicking on. Yes, you do want the, you can do the turkey just fine. Just make sure you have a, the fox hat. Crush netherite saving, not a bad idea. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and I will BRB, and we will get going on whatever it is that we decide we want to fix today. Burb. Swear to God, I heard someone talking, so I was worried. I got worried that my, like, the background stuff had been doing talky, but I'm guessing not. What's the temperature gauge you have next to your hotbar? Literally the temperature of the spot that I'm standing in. It might surprise you to find out, good sir, but that temperature gauge is reading the temperature. As this particular pack, you have to deal with with overheating because you're in a desert and stuff. I happen to have materials that keep me from, doing so. But were I not wearing said materials, then standing next to things that generate heat, like the furnaces, or out in the sun, or near like a thing of lava, that's going to be hot and it's going to overheat me. So. But fortunately, I have the tools, the means to not. Why doesn't Captain have that? You'd have to ask him. I don't know. I do not speak for the Captain. That's the first time us from Sparkles Light have seen that. Well, it showed up with the pack update, and I would have assumed that he also had it, but, assuming makes an ass out of you and You've just been slamming the salmon? I, too, have been slamming the salmon. Why does a mouse dying give you a rabbit foot to trade for a fox hat? It has to do with the magic in that world and the way that the runes interact. See? See how easy it is to just make up shit? When you're playing make-believe already? Okay. For a second, I was like, idiots and crashing. That's rude. His temperature bar is absolutely there. There's absolutely a temperature bar on his stream. So... methinks it had to do with the pack update, and you guys just didn't notice until you came over here or something. But he had it. We all know Jordan. I mean, I don't think Jordan was the one asking the question, so. Roadblock 66, subscribe for 66 months in a row. That works out because your name has road in it. And it's almost the same. But, at any rate, it's the YouTube blindness. It's not the YouTube people asking. Hey, God, I gotta build up my mental, I gotta bolster my mental capacity to engage in a new applied energistics setup. Okay, so it's like all the inscribers. Is there anything that's different about it all? We need the charger. we need to not die. Also, something... Oh, wait. No, that's different. Never mind. I'm lying. What's up, Hypnia? You and Jordan should give Vintage Story a try. I do not know what Vintage Story is off the top of my head. Good luck with your interview, Hypnia. It's frozen. Either that, or I've made what's the lollipop? No, what's the ice cream stick thing? Like a cone, popsicle. That's the word I somehow couldn't. The fact that I couldn't remember the name popsicle speaks to how old my 28 is. It's a Minecraft-like game. Words are hard. Indeed. Is this Subnautica music? Yes. It's a frozen confection. Technically, it's not ice cream. It's frozen custard. Which, again, we've talked about briefly, and I retain nothing of how they're different, but I don't know why or what makes them different other than they are. Aussies just call them ice blocks? Nice. Fucking ancient, mate. Frozen custard is delicious. I agree. Subnautica, my love. Did he set up a drive or did he just get it? Oh, there it is. He did it in a way that no one could see anything. It's so good. I just want to, like, I just want, if I didn't have modern decorum, I would just be like, just licking every little piece of this, just try to get all the sauces off of it. Just, you know, spread that peanut butter sauce on, and I'm just a licky machine. You yearn for the Nauticas? Indeed. The only problem with is the Subnautica, or the rave song is so short. The entire OST for Subnautica is not that long. It's like an hour and a half. So. Which one is this from? This should all be off of the... should be just the first one's OST. I still have no idea what he was talking about when he was talking about missing the silicon. Did he just... Literally, was he just meaning that he didn't have... For fuck's sake! That he didn't have a silicon thing to make the last piece and he just needed to make it? Was that really all what that whole bit was about? Yep. Okie dokie. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo doo boo 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo doo ba doo beep. Woo 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 wob 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 wob. It's one of those things. I'm like, whoop whoop wub wub, and then a part of my brain's like, and you were like, where did all the viewers go the other day? Maybe it's they're looking for something more than wub wub whoop whoop. Oh, but I haven't. But I wish I had more to give. He was being Captain Drama. I mean, literally anything that doesn't go exactly the right way is the worst thing that's ever happened. There's no doubt that that is the case. I know you are, Troy, and I feel like I've let you down. I guess I also need some of these sucking it off, right? At the very least, we'd want a tertiary, probably a threeser. Use sophisticated storage instead. Rather than using the one that's... useful, use the one that's not. Aren't I right, though, in that limited is not implying quantity, it's implying item type? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Three slabs, a lever. Actually, it might be... I have no oak slabs! This is horrible. This is literally the worst thing that could ever happen to me. Do we have the keys for this shit? Or whatever the hell the sophisticated uses? Is it the storage tool? Links, locks, hides, counts, tiers. That seems fairly indicative of what I need. Keycard is the old one. Keycard is functional. Fake news! Why would you make the one to get the 16K and then put the one away? Okay, and then I need more. We need all the Certus bits. At least one of. And then I need 2 hoppies. I need you to come with me. Is Sophisticated the one that drops its contents when you break it? Because one of them did that in 5, and it does. We've deprecated this useful one for one that's far less useful. We feel like this is better. Despite literally having no one ask for this. Okay, there's all those. But I want main and top, and then you there, and then I need to do showing hiding field levels, showing hiding upgrades, showing hiding tiers, showing hiding locks. What about literally locking? Do you want to see the lock? Okay. So that will Certus or chargeify and give us some bits and bobs for the charge Certus. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's the cardboard box and shit, but that's still depending on another mod to fix a problem that you've introduced. This song is giving you Starfield vibes. There's a lot of similarity between Deep Ocean and Deep Space. I mean, in a way, polar opposites, but also similar, you know? Kind of like how extreme cold can burn. Oh, tape is part of sophisticated storage? Well, then I don't have anything to bitch about now, do I? You're very mistaken if you think that'll stop me. Only added in 2022? Hey man, I've ignored sophisticated storage as long as I possibly can because functional storage feels and looks so much better. So, yeah, it's on me for not knowing. I think in my vast array of don't know Minecraft knowledge, though, like, that's just one of many things. Yeah, I read it as Berlin telling Noob to behave. You tend to mix and match them? I mean, I'm sure I have too, but I definitely have a general sense and feel a lot more for the functional whatever than these ones. Zooby dooby 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 doo. I can't think. I do not have the attention span. The guppy has a better attention span than I do right now. I am like, I come in and look, I'm like, yeah, I need to work on that. So how do I do that? And then my brain just fogs over. You know? Just utterly incapable of intelligence. Did you guys move your tree farm? I don't know if you have yet. No? Was there a need to move the tree farm? Oh yeah, sophisticated storage chests? Fine. Their barrels? No. I love sophisticated storage for their chests. Like no notes kind of thing. But for the barrels, the limited barrels, I would take functional whatever any day. You need to behave? Says who? Let me at him. Who's telling Berlin or to Noob to behave? Okay. So, what I need is a space. Let's dig. I come to. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. I nearly died. For my min-maxers out there, is there any Tinkers shit that I'm ignoring that I should be doing on mine? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna sit there fucking off-gas onto this. That is literally the most annoying thing I can think of. Like, who the fuck makes a mod that sits there and, and shits all over everything? Like, why? Who does that? Who thinks that's a good idea? It's like, yeah, but what if we had an area where what's above it could shit on what's below it? Pulverized cobblestone. Oh, it's re-chiseled. I'm like, that looks good. Too good to be cobblestone. Cobblestone. Stop sign. What? I need to look up how to make a fucking sponge. I mean, I'll give you... I have not minded at all the weathering effect on the top side cobble. That has not bothered me. But having it dump shit down below... I understand, Dex. So I'm going to be cutting out a lot of things, one of which is my, cutting off my morning coffee and then cutting off my, ice cream runs and stuff, kind of give up on those. And I had a thought where I was like, oh, what if I, put a... put some of that on Throne. Jesus Christ. And like the gift cards and stuff. And then that way, like I could still occasionally get a treat and not feel guilty about it or whatnot. And then I realized that, in general, one should expect that what goes into Throne is just things that wouldn't have gone into, or, blah, 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 bits and such. And so I, at that point, I'm not achieving anything other than forcing myself to now have ice cream and coffee. And so I decided not to. My lawyer declared it inadvisable at the time. And I'm kidding, I have no lawyer. I was like, what is this? It's dirt. What's up, Night World? You heard some Nautica music, but it was only Minecraft. I know. The ultimate betrayal bait and switch. It passes through? What the fuck? How am I supposed to make something that doesn't... What? Huh? I was even kind of okay with one, but what the hell's that? Is it because they're slabs? Is it just impossible to make something that doesn't bleed through? What did Mermaid have to do with anything with that? Huh? Use wood. Look, at my age, wood's not an easy thing to come by. I guess so. It doesn't seem like the slabs are doing it. Or at least when there's no air. So it's where there has, I presume, presumably it's where the, 2 blocks and it will stop. This is cray-cray. So far, we haven't seen an example where the 2 blocks didn't work. But that doesn't mean that there isn't one. I just haven't seen it yet. I mean, we're already, like, having to deal with height issues because of it. But it looks like it doesn't like the slabbage in particular. Perfect. I appreciate all the suggestions of how about using a different block, as I try and figure out how to use stone block to get it to not do it. Ah! It's weird that some have passed through and other ones haven't, but... Alright, there's all of that picked up. So now we see whether or not it happens again. But I'm not seeing the particle effect coming off of the doubles either. So I'm guessing that that does do it. It's just you gotta get it double thick. Double thick like your mom. It only starts falling when it hits a certain dusty tier? Maybe. I don't know. Just slower. I would almost respect it if they included a broom in the game and you could sweep the ground and stop it from happening, or take it away, clean it off. That goes well into the realm of not all realism is real realism, or is fun realism, but I would at least respect the idea. Nope. Well, this is why we can't have nice sinks, or at least nice floors. The problem with using wood though is fucking it burns. We've got flame shit and all over the place, and I don't want to have to sit there and worry about proximity to this particular thing or that particular thing. But if I can't use stone, then I kind of gots to. I did have a slight question regarding water, though. I'm wondering if the kelp trick works for source blocks. Dirt! Ah, what a nice What a nice view. I hate chisel. Hey, hey.
Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination.
Oh, wait, I need to open this, and then I put that there, and then I'm like, you look like a duck. Bye, Frames. I hardly knew him. Speaking of ducks, shout out to the YouTube peeps. If you're watching on the YouTube side, one, if you're on the vertical and you're like, man, I can only see this tiny narrow window, surprise, there is, in fact, a full-size stream you can use. So if you go to my channel, there is both vertical, the narrow phone-friendly version that you don't see much on, and the full-fledged widescreen true HD experience for your entertainment. So feel free to swap over should you want at whichever your preference be. And if you if you wouldn't mind, I appreciate hitting that like button on the stream as well. It does fuck all. I have no idea, but you know, like, to be or not to be is a question, and it's supposed to help somehow. So, you know, gets to the right people, to the right, you know, we gotta convince Daddy Algo that we're worthy. All right, I don't think that it, I don't think we need these anymore anyway, but I don't think that the chiseled ones, the weather is compatibly with it. So I think we can safely tell those to fuck off. Performance. I hates it. I don't think this needs to be here either. So really all of this is up for grabbies. I feel like the slime block's the only issue here. Water and milk make slime, but how do I get milk? Smelting strays. Wouldn't have been my first guess. It's true, I do have a form of slime, and yet that recipe seems to be pretty clearly a slime block, which is only made by this type of slime, as far as we could see. So... do we have a dissolution chamber? I feel like I'm just wandering off. In a whole direction that wasn't what I wanted. Poops a lot, I'll take the 67 months. Jog, jig a dog, 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 jig a jog, jog. What if I tried bringing this out to the wall? We lose a little bit of mycelium, but I'm pretty sure we knew how to make it before we can make it again. Or, alternatively, I can just do that. And it's like it was never not there. Then I have this space to reclaim. I currently need space for some reason. Like, literally my entire experience with this game has been needing space. I'm not entirely convinced this tells me ever anything. Like, it's supposed to mean that green means it's safe, but this should not have enough light really around here to still be considered safe unless it's, like, showing you whether it's currently safe, and it's saying, well, the sun's out, so you're good, which is a little silly. Oh, going through the motions. She ain't got that swing. Thanks for noticing. And I just wanna be alive. Good night, Queen. They increased the minimums? Dude, I was playing Jagex yesterday, or I was playing RuneScape, and they did an update, and then next thing I know, I couldn't afford What the fuck's going on over here? Is this where... Oh, this is the witch wall, right? A herb that I had been cleaning for a long time, I suddenly couldn't clean anymore, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, got it. So I guess it is workage. Your weekend starts tomorrow, so you can stay late today. Perfect. I've gotten much more comfortable using my medic. Medic! So, before stream today, I was part of a Slay the Spire group with Mythzen and Kara and Skaj, and it was my first time playing, and they were like, don't worry about it, we'll teach you. And then we proceeded to play with not a lot of teaching, but fortunately the game is intuitive enough. I feel like I was able to mostly pick up what I needed to pick up and put down what I needed to put down. But kind of fun game. Might make an appearance on stream at some point. So you had fun then? Yeah. It was fun. There's no reason I wouldn't have, though, with the friends, you know? Like, they're a fun lot. Hadn't done anything with Scotch for a while, so it was good to hang with him. And Max is fantastic. And Kara and I shared some nice laughs yesterday, so all in all, it all works out. Okay, that's the don't want to knock that down spot. Bunch of bad guys right there, I can see. You're watching Kara's stream? It was fine, but I will say their "don't worry, we'll teach you" style is a very hands-off approach. Miss playing games with friends? Miss you, bruh. But life got a life sometimes. What am I having? I'm eating my last frozen custard. Maybe not forever, but I certainly need to cut down on them. Might as well get to tearing up the garden. Like I'm gonna tear up that ass. You haven't left the house in a month? I don't do shit. Some work training a couple hours a week, and then insert nothing. When that's all you do, it's horrible. When you don't ever get to do it, it sounds wonderful. Is just the grass is always greener. I could go for a few years, probably not, probably a little while of non go. You guys are characters. You and old Krishy Poo. But that was a big part of why I ended up leaving Utah. For all the things that I kind of miss and regret about it, I needed to, for multiple reasons. I had to get away, and not least of which was that in Salt Lake, everybody who I'd been friends with had moved on in some way. My family had moved to a retirement town that was 4 hours away. My friends had all been based around work colleagues, and so I had lost my job, and just all of those things together. There was just no there's no coming back from it. And I had to figure out a solution that wasn't in that home, or that would at least get me outside. So I kept having conversations with my psychiatrist saying, wow, I'm just not sure my medication's keeping up. Seems to be getting worse. And we were talking about it, and increased dosage, and didn't see a whole lot of improvement, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then at some point, I was like, hey, what if we consider that it might very well be environmental? And he was like, describe your environment to me. And I was like, here's all this, and I never, ever leave home. And he was like, methinks I see a problem. And I was like, indeedly doodly. I didn't know we had this many mech tanks floating around. Why do we have this many mech tanks floating around? Home is so nice and home-shaped, yes. Home is where the people aren't. And that's one of my favorite things about it. Making reasons to go out and do anything. It's important. Like, as a total introvert, it hadn't really occurred to me. But that at some point, it was like, wait. Not that it's holding up in current environments at all, but current environments is kind of its own little fustercluck of problems, so not entirely related or relatable. Does anyone know of a create contraption to tree farm to get leaves as well as the wood? I know I can put harvesters on it, but I would assume they would get stuck unless I put harvesters in front of the saw blades, but even then I don't know if that would work. I don't know if the harvester would go through the wood. If you can make a living at home, you'd never leave. I mean, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, it seems a lot better than it ends up being. Wasn't there a I forgot? There was an iPhone and an iMovie and an iRobot, but I don't know of an I forgot. There might have even been an I. An I for gore. Oh, you're thinking about the farming leaf things? That makes a little bit more sense. My perpetual fight inside is microphone up where it's comfortable, where I know I'm speaking directly into it, and then think, oh God, you know, like, not a great look. I have a mic like just 87% of my face. So I move the mic away, and then I'm like, wait, the mic's not close enough. And back and forth I go. You ever wonder why I'm flopping it around all the time? I can only wonder. Still a lot of leaves. Womp 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 womp. Womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. You can quote me on it, but I don't know why you would. Oh, and that's the end of it. I'm pretty sure the Subnautica Below Zero jukeboxes will pull mutes and claims. So, Red, I actually knew I had a friend who was Phoenix-based and streaming, and like ended up having all sorts of problems because during the summer, the internet connection, like the little neighborhood distribution centers, would all get so hot that his internet would get problematic, like through all the warm hours. They would be overheating and tossing packets, and so it's like, and he was a daytime guy, he couldn't do it at night, and it like basically he pushed him away from streaming. But yeah, like anytime during the day in the summer, like all of Arizona's internet went out for him. It was just insane. You're going to Phoenix in July? I didn't know you were a massacre. I don't know. I was concerned. I have concerns. Who's paying you and how much? Not enough. Phoenix in July is wild. When I went for Lobro's wedding, I don't remember what time of year it was. I feel like it was spring. I really don't remember. September 1st, 2019. So, September. And I remember it was so hot that I was outside at the pool and they had air misters, you know, like the misty things. And I sat there and I was like, with a drink and a margarita, there was a frozen margarita next to the pool with the misters on. And after about 10 minutes, I was like, it's too hot. I'm going inside. I visited Arizona in November. I figured it'd be fine. Spoiler, it wasn't. All we're saying is that it's fucking hot. And not like, that's some hot fucking. That part of the Arizona trip didn't work out, but the fucking hot part did. Okay, so it's a fluid duct, and what the hell else is the other thing? So the dry heat is an actual thing. But Arizona's hot enough, it doesn't matter that it's just a dry heat. Like, it's still obnoxious amounts of heat. But dry heat is absolutely a thing. I've been to Florida in the summer, and it's in some ways way worse. You know, obviously it depends, but it's like, do you want to die by steam or do you want to just charcoalize? You know, it's kind of like, because it's one's a, you know, as you say, a dry heat like fire, and the other is just steam and an inability to lose your body heat. It's an internal, because literally the humidity, and the reason it matters is our primary mechanism for dispersing excess heat is through evaporation. Evaporation only works when there's not already water in the air. So if you're at 100% humidity, your sweat doesn't evaporate. And if that's the case, then that means that your body doesn't cool down, which means that I remember, like, the exact numbers and stuff vary off a lot of different variables and stuff, but it was like, at one point I was like, at what point if you stay in this heat, it's too much, you die. And I was Googling about it, and it's like, it's a moving target, because the humidity changes that in the, like, 90s, 90 degree Fahrenheit, sorry for international folk, but, like, 90 degree Fahrenheit with full 100% humidity, and it's like, you're in real trouble. Whereas, you know, with the much lower humidity levels, it's like the hundreds and 110s that you get in Arizona and Utah and Nevada. God damn it, Nevada. They are hot, but your body can self-regulate further. So as long as you can maintain fluid intake to be able to perspire, then it's not as emergent of a problem. So if you get there in monsoon season, Arizona is actually pretty nice. It's wet bulb temperature that matters. I have reached and extended past what I know. I'm just saying, but we work off of sweating is the moral of my story. So what's the donger that you have to put onto this to make it suck? I feel like I'd know it if I saw it, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe I wouldn't. Is it this? I feel like it's this. which would make sense why we have one, because one's being used, and they're made in pairs. Anyway, none of that's particularly interesting. I'm just saying it's hot and some things didn't work out. You love thermopipes? Aren't these the ones that they were like, warning, there's a problem? They have issues? I have a warm spot in my heart for thermodynamics because thermodynamics, or not thermo, what is it? Thermal, what the, white, yeah, it is thermodynamics. But when I first played, it was the other part of learning Minecraft modded. Basically, I learned with ore spawn, I learned with buildcraft pipes, and then eventually thermodynamics machines. And both, in general, good, somewhat maybe not, but in general good. Thermodynamics, its machines and the way that it works and everything has barely changed. Like, almost not at all. There's a little bit of difference in how you do the upgrades and stuff now and the augments, but it's like they were, I don't know of one earlier than them that implemented the, blue in, orange out, and that convention's carried on and all that. So, at any rate, but I do miss the... Actually, I don't know what I miss. I don't miss anything. It is kind of interesting that it goes from acceptable water to just water, and how that works. And also snow in the mountains. I mean, if you have a standard Irish complexion, you're in for lobster type. I'm not a hat guy, but you put me in that weather, and I'm like, hang on, I need to get the world's biggest, floppiest sombrero hat I can find. What's up, JP? You'll put a hat on me? You'll be my hat? I wasn't about to go barbarian on the remnants of that last bit of frozen custard with you guys able to see. Well, this was not the scene I was looking for, but here we are. Completely covered with an umbrella? I mean, I don't think anyone would blame you. Larry Fishburger would gladly be your hat. I messaged him today and gave him well wishes. Told him he's a good guy. I am blessed in that, or at least I am fortunate in that I have surrounded myself with good people, and I'm happier and better to know them. Larry being one of many. All right. Here we go. And now I need the eating thing. Feeding thing. They would like me to invest in some gold. I didn't put any jerky on the throat this time, I don't think. I looked for some, but I don't think any of it was grabbed. Oh, no, there's some. Hey, Nick, how you doing? You been listening for a few hours? I'm very sorry. Is glistering even a word? How would a feeding upgrade on the storage work? Feeds player with food from storage's inventory. Maybe it's a proximity thing? Glister is shimmering and sparkling. Well, there you go. The guns can reload from ammo in the backpack. Well, that's kind of nice. I don't hate that for me. So far, I haven't made anything other than a mess. As we say, my entire time on this has been about base expansion. Chloe with the 1,200 bits. Thank you so much, Chloe. I appreciate that. Probably gonna want this up there, aren't I? Thank you very much, Chloe. Technically, if I were doing it right, I would bring this down and not use dust. I just don't know whether I want to bother chiseling out that much or not. And also slowing my frames that much more. Bonsai? Tuning into another Zine hyper crazy machine again. Love to see it. What? Okay, all right. Listen. This is, we crash landed here. I didn't build this. I might have built the guitar windmill, but you know, like, this is just chests and stuff. There's the ignore that stuff. That's I found that wasn't there. Was it? What lit on fire? Are you supposed to be on fire? I don't feel like you're supposed to. Should be burning, yo. I think I burned some stuff up, but you know, just fire. So anyway, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And your boredom, you're looking at playing old games again. FF16 sounds fun. I mean, yeah. I was, I know that, you know, our recommendations don't fit each other as well as you'd guess, but I was kind of looking at Blossom. I didn't actually look at the gameplay, but I just heard about it and wanted to look into it, or, you know, put that in my mental list of ones to look at, is all I'm saying. It's a big, large guitar. But I can't believe Bonsai's would come up and give me grief like this. I can't believe they've done this to me. I've been ended. You just had to clear out 41 gibbas of logs from your D drive. All right. Fuck is Blossom? I don't know. It's supposed to be a game that's like another base builder kind of game. Okay, that guitar is not engorged, okay? All right? You say the word engorged and people get a funny look and Lisa starts giggling. Like... I feel seen. Sometimes I feel like you guys are trying to imply something about the guitar build, and I don't understand. My tool. It looks like my tool broke. What are you, copper? Well, it makes sense that you would break now, doesn't it? Do we have any basic bitch thing that's copper? I mean, wouldn't iron even be better at this point? Whatever, copper. Blossom is fun, takes about 20 hours or so. I presume it's EA, though. Everything's EA. Oh, man. I felt feelings and had opinions the other day. A dev went on the Twitters and talked about how they were feeling bad and I was like, oh, I feel bad for you. You know, like that sucks. It didn't. They had just launched their game, and it hadn't gone well. And he was talking about, he's like, you know, we've had good wish list results. We've had all this stuff. Like all the signs were there, but they just didn't show up when release day came. And I was like, you know, it sucks. As a former developer and you know, someone who empathizes with others is a bad habit. I felt bad at that, but then it turned out that we have launched and didn't get enough downloads was we have launched in early access. And I was like, wait a minute, your game hasn't launched yet. You haven't, like, what the heck? Like, goodness me. But, like, I mean, he was in full, like, I feel for him despair of, like, it sucks, it stings, it hurts, you know? Like, I put all my time in, and it's like, bro, you're still in early access. Like, people, I like to think and kind of hope that people are getting pretty burned out on early access stuff. So, for all I know, you have, you know, you put your actual release together and everything will be fine. Or not, I don't know. I can't predict games. Games are crazy. Game development is nuts. I can certifiably tell you that anybody who actively works in games or for a game development company is definitely completely nuts. What do you mean? I love paying to be your QA team. That may or may not have been me ribbing friends, but yeah, no, I was just like, he got this full, like, sympathetic response going from me and everything, and then it was just like, hey, wait, what? Whoa. Like, you don't get to declare failure until you have launched. And, yeah, early access has just become too ubiquitous and I really wonder if gamers aren't starting to kind of reject it a little bit. I mean, I know that several of us have, you know, in my group, it gets tiring not playing the full game, you know, but you certainly seem to pay full price for it, you know? So, I don't know. It was an interesting, like, kind of view into how genuinely in some of the indie dev circles, early access is viewed as release, you know, and their success or failure is based off of the success or failure of early access. And that's a very strange, like, insight, but nonetheless still an insight to kind of see it here. Mostly more nuts? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, there is no definition or standard of what's not nuts other than no one is the mean. Do you ever wonder if there's, like, some, like, you know, some Carol out there who is just normal? Just the mean, like, the statistical mean at everything. They feel they're not particularly strong on this, they're not particularly strong on that. They're just dead center through and through. Sounds pretty boring. First, we get some seed funding. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like, again, that I think for the indie side, that's become a thing, especially where it's like if you look at what is it, Kraken and Unknown Worlds, and it's like their major contractual bits was about not releasing the game, or their primary, but was releasing to early access, which was certainly interesting. Using ChatGPT to try and get out of the contract is also interesting. The most average person might be remarkable for how rare that is, which is ironic. Not wrong. I am thoroughly annoyed at this stone situation. So the thing is I don't know if the lag I'm seeing is from it, but I will always suspect that it is, because in the past, Chisel has been such a lag magnet, a lagnet, if you will. It could be getting unfairly blamed. I acknowledge that. I'm approaching with a preconceived bias. And I have to admit that. It would be wrong not to. Masquerade Girl, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Masquerade, paper faces on parade. Masquerade. Look around and the world will find... Is right behind you? Something like that. We can't with the what's gone wrong in society stuff. I will lose it. We need to not. And that's not to say that, you know, there's anything wrong with the thoughts or the discussion. I can't deal with that right now. With my apologies. I am like a half inch from a day-long rant, and I'm really trying to not close that gap. Doing my best for everyone. It's not that great, but it's my best. What are my thoughts on corn dogs? I mean, I enjoy bread, I enjoy fried, I enjoy hot dogs, so it's like I don't dislike them, but I don't need my I think I'd rather just have a hot dog. Ketchup and mustard? Mostly ketchup. Mustard's optional, and if mustard, then only a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of yellow mustard. I do love a Dijon mustard or hot mustard. Love them. But yellow mustard? Meh. You like Ender IO conduit more than mechanisms and pipes and cables? I can do pretty cool things with Ender IO. I don't think they look as good. I think Ender IO looks the worst, but it is maskable at least. Assuming they haven't, for some reason, a lot of packs remove the facades, but you can hide them, which you can't with mech. But I think mech looks better as a pipe, as a thing, but I can do pretty cool shit with Ender IO. If I could get Ender IO to be faster, then I would have it all. My empire of dirt. That'd be great. I feel like Laser IO and Ender IO, I don't know if they're actually related or not, but they feel like completely different. My assumption is no relation from one to the other. They have upgraded, I mean... Not really. I mean, they've got the higher fluid one. Only the one item conduit. Ender IO being able to take ME stuff and do stuff with it is really useful. And even the redstone too. So I find aesthetically Ender IO is probably my least favorite of most of them. Oritex looks pretty bad. But not counting obviously the facadable factor. But I can't think of many pipes that I can be as creative with and do as many things with as Ender IO in configuration. Given that they all come innately with the different, the 16 channels and the control which one goes where and all that. There are ME conduits. Oh yeah. They've had ME conduits for quite some time. So now we get to a point where I guess these work just autonomously without power. They just need the 2 blocks on each side and then they work. That's what I'm getting looking at this. The way I just occasionally stare into your soul. Oh, Ethan. Stop. If you had the mental capability to relearn Java, I'd gladly mod up a better clone of Ender IO cables for you. But, you know, I just can't with Java. I don't mind Java. I don't mind any... There are certainly programming languages that I find a little bit more obnoxious than others, but I think when you've done programming for long enough, you stop seeing programming in terms of the language, and you see it in terms of... the problem to be solved and the way to go about it. I didn't see what was straight off the wiki. All I saw was the comment that it was. Started out as a completely different mod, but once I saw how many people wanted to see Ender IO pipes brought back, the plans got changed and Laser IO was born. Isn't Laser IO Direwolf? Or am I thinking of something else? Which then implies, is Ender IO Direwolf? Ender IO is not? Okay. Stick with Rust these days, or Python for quick scripts. Haven't touched Java in many years, and I have no interest in doing so again. I left before Rust or Python started really taking over. I have been kind of starting to look at how to get back into them and start trying to build up some of the skills and understanding and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how much to focus on programming or not. Because I don't know whether or not a new position for me would be pure management or working supervisor, or if I would have to go in just as a low-level grunt. And that's assuming that I could get a job at this point as a washed-up old developer, senior architect sort of person. But certainly there's going to be a fair amount of relearning from whatever angle. Hello, gentle. Where and what? Didn't he? Oh, so I take it that the link for sophisticated storage is wireless. Can its controller be upgraded? Like functional drawers could? I'm guessing not. Bye, Scardot. I'd still be like, hey, where's the PHP, guys? And everyone would be mad. The old Ender IO conduits had upgrades that you could upgrade them with. They are not in the new version. I haven't seen Ender IO upgrades for a while. There's filters and stuff. I mean, maybe there aren't. I've just missed it, or they weren't in a different... I don't know. These ones definitely have extraction speed upgrades. What was it? Was it Sky Factory 5 that we couldn't find it, or they didn't? Like, I feel like we just barely did one or two that they didn't have those. I mean, we looked a half dozen times, but... Did Captain stop streaming? You'd have to check his stream to tell me. Rather to find out, but, you know. Threes of those, one of those, one of those, and then twos of these. Doopy doopy doop doop doopy 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 doop boop boop boopy doo. Crazy structures in y'all's future? My future self can't wait. So what if... Questions. I have so many questions. Let's do a compacting whatever the hell that is. Let's see. Sophisticated storage is what we want. So I need some pistons. And then go... Actually, the basic one might not be bad either. And then I'm wondering, like, if... Shouldn't that work? Am I just... Last time this didn't work as that well either, and I was a little annoyed about it. Works in GUI, allow, iron ore. These only take okay, there you go. So apparently it's the compact anything. Add that, put that there, and then boop. Okay. Add that, put that there, and then boop. As far as I know, which could be wrong, there's not any real value to us keeping things in chunkular form. There's still a lot of PHP. Yeah, no one's happy to use it, though. I mean, we're not talking it's the old COBOL developers, but, you know, it's not... I don't think you're going to see many recruiters who are looking for it. There's a compression upgrade for sophisticated storage that acts more like a storage short. Is that not what I'm using? Sort by... So we should have tin and osmium. I don't know if they're in the correct chest or not. The only issue here is that... oh yeah, there's tin. If it uses the last one, then... placing stuff in Applied Energistics isn't going to know to put it back in this chest. I don't know whether there's a way to do this chest with a reserve, like the reserve icon, you know? I don't know if that's a thing here. Slot memory. Is it? One, two, three, four, five, six. So I still have 3 more to find. Cobalt wasn't in there. So we have 3 missing chunkies. Copper. I think we're missing nickel. Yeah, I think the others were perfect as well. So hopefully can get more through crushed dirt or sand. Any reason you're looking to get into IT instead of a media broadcast related position, seeing how that's more your recent experience? I don't know of any other job like this that like seems and feels like it would genuinely apply. If that makes any sense. So, and I've had a career in IT in the past, and so it's a known, and it just seems like it's the better, I don't know if it's the better fit, but it's the one that does fit. I don't think, and no part of any of it I think is good for my mental health, but that's not really the the goal or concern at the moment. Wait. Oh, it has to be compressed. Uranium chunks, which somehow we had never gotten before, or maybe Jordan just utilized those as well. Okay, so lead was one of them. So that puts us at 7. So I think we're still missing nickel as one. And I'm not sure. Okay, so we have 10. We have silver. We have gold. Is zinc my other outlier? What I should do is clear everything and then create some space and set the reserve slots up top. The only annoying thing being is if there's 18 million because of the stack upgrades in a particular spot. Then it's iron. That was nickel. Well, that's not working. Oh, that's because I need to look at 2 different screens at once. Iron, nickel, copper. Iron. Nickel. Copper. Lead, zinc, gold. It's entirely possible and probable that I'm doing this as difficult a possible way as possible, and that's on brand. Lead, zinc, gold. And then silver, tin, and osmium. Oh, silver. There you are. Silver, tin, and osmosis. All right, there's our 9 spots selected and reserved. So now we put this stuff back in. And then all I have to do is just grab the ones that are already in there and then reinsert them. And they should go into their correct spots correctly, if I'm correct. I think I am. Do. Now, there's uranium, which isn't part of it. Cobalt, which isn't part of it. Is there any other crushed in here or chunks that I'm missing? Does not seem to be. To be or not to be, that is to be determined. I was curious about this, though. I guess there was one literally right behind me, but it's habit a little bit. Okay, so that's an upgrade slot, and I don't have it for this guy. What about here? So that takes you from diamond to netherite. Gives me 200 more Dura. Increases my mining speed. That seems... doesn't change anything else. That seems good. Not entirely opposed to that. Now, what about, like, on this? So it just is straight up a armor toughness increase. Not entirely sure how beneficial that is or isn't. It could be huge or that could be nothing, given the 4 of them. Mining tier upgrade is also good. What the hell is mining tier upgrade? I am eager to learn. Aha, see? Nickel chunks in the wrong spot. But now if I put them there, they should... That's interesting. They did not, in fact, go there. Your pick can now pick cobalt. Isn't it still better to just put it in the smelter, though? Did they compress quickly because it auto-compresses? That's an interesting point, and one that is correct. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I saw that the... Oh, so you're saying that the fact that I upgraded the mining tier is good. Yes, all right, I understood. I thought you were saying that it was another upgrade that I needed to put on it, and I was like, wait, what? But yes. But yes, those did, in fact, work correctly. Are there any other offendees? They all look pretty good. So, in order to do other ones, I would need to upgrade this chest to diamond and then make another compacting upgrade, right? Isn't necessarily undoable, but that's a lot of work for 2 chunks that we know of. Hi, XP. Masquerade! People faces on parade. I don't know that the advanced compacting upgrade actually gives me more, does it? Maybe it does. But... Oh, yeah, I guess it gives me another 7. Another 7 slots. I don't think I wanted to compact every... Well, I mean, I guess you're right, but I feel like I'd be concerned about too many things getting compacted. However, that said, it is in the 2x2 only, and there's not that many options, but I would be worried about, like, quartz. I don't know of anything else but quartz would be a pain in the ass. Obviously, we could try and blacklist quartz, but I think I'd rather be in control than out of control, you know? I don't know. I don't understand what the compact anything or compact uncraftable means. Don't put quartz here and be fine. I'm moving 1,400 quartz. I mean, it's not that hard, but still. I have not changed that for a long, long time, Mermaid. Armor toughness and knockback resistance is all you get from vanilla diamond and netherite upgrade too? In vanilla? Interesting. Compact uncraftable means it will only compact if you can turn it back into its original, so it will compact ingots, blocks, but not quartz to quartz blocks. But I think the option, I think it's binary. I think it's compact anything or only compact things that are uncraftable, not only compact. I don't think there's the third of compact only uncraftable. I could be wrong, but yeah. Although there's the only uncraftable. Unfortunately, only uncraftable means that it ignores all of these because I can't go backwards. Right? So that doesn't do what I needed to, or what we're trying to do. Fair enough, Ethan. I get you. I don't remember changing it at all. If I don't know why. Huh, I don't know. I don't know. So, for you I bleed myself dry. Look at the stars, see how they shine for you, and everything you do. And they were all yellow. That's a completely different question. Whoa, 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 whoa. What goes into making these damn templates? Oh, so you can just make an original one. So you make one, and it costs you another scrap, but once you have that one, then it's just you use the other one, and you don't have to pay the netherite scrap again. You don't have to pay the scrap tax. Do 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 do. And we were all yellow. Man, I was minding my own business, doing nothing of value. This could literally be a story describing any part of my day. And I had like a semi-complete, I didn't have the chorus, but I had a semi-complete like re-envisioning of a song jump to mind. Like melody, like you know, same song, but like different melody, different and like it came out of nowhere. It was really weird. And you know, I don't have the ability or skills to be able to translate that into an actual like, hey, look, listen, this is neat. But it was just like, damn, where the hell did that come from? All right then, I say all right. So this one's a little bit different in that it requires the stress. Is the packed ice doing anything here, or is it just here? And incidentally, are these slabs doing anything? Apparently this is missing ingredients. I feel like there had to be something there for it to be working. Oh, it's missing the lava? Now's the difficult timing of figuring out where do I want these to be. You don't want to move them too far to where they can't link up. So we're fairly space constrained. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do. And it was all yellow. Packing tape's an important part. I had forgotten about packing tape. I probably would have broken it and then just spilled 14,000 end stone on the ground. And that would have been like, ooh, a mess. Flex it with that packing tape. There's my stoners. Thank you. Mass cookage. Oh, what's the topic of the hour? It's an interesting question. I've been babbling a lot. I don't think I've said anything for a good long while. Like, a few years now. Do we know what the range of that controller is? Okay, My Chemical Romance. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume that it was hilarious. Goth emo? I just typed goth. Thanks for that. When I needed a bucket. Sometimes you need a bucket, and so you type goth. It happens. It happens! And packed can be picked up without complication, right? It's not a... It doesn't break. Where the hell is my... Oh, it's already... As I've said before, if something is in my... Why did he... Oh, this is... I was like, why is that even there if that's the cow I see? That's his step up right there. Although I don't think this needs to be here. Titties. Still need silk? Good. Silk this. Default range for sophisticated storage is 15 blocks. Storage link. Connect separate multi-block storages to controllers. Use storage tool to link to controller. A multi-block of storages? That sounds confusing to me. Now, is it once it's placed, the tape comes off, or do you have to take the tape off and I can place it and pick it back up without it untaping? Let's see. Once it's placed, the tape comes off. This is quite the hazard. I also have, like, fears of causing the water flow to go the wrong way and having it all break. What power gen mod are you looking forward to in this pact next? I think once you get big reactors, then you're pretty much cooked on power. We might look at, like, an active reactor, but that's pretty much the end point for it, typically. The large reduction has changed everything. Unexpected difficulties. Now, that just falls down, but can I waterlog a slab here and have it all still work? Nope, sure can't. Oh, and it all broke. See, that's what I was like. I'm worried about this. It's also why I hate this particular the vertical setup. That, and I don't know how to rebuild it, but I guess I'll have to figure it out. Because it's broken. Guys, did I do it right? Interestingly, it placed twice, which is kind of extra annoying. All right, I think I've picked up everything. Weirds me out that I'm able to open that. I do feel like I need a few more tomatoes. Do you plant onions directly, or do you make onion seeds? Oh, well, if you make onion seeds, then I can do that here. No, I think you plant them directly. Hey. Yeah. Storage link just allows you to connect without things touching. It doesn't extend the range. So you're saying it's still deranged. Its range is already 50 blocks. They were saying 15. Clearly, the only way to resolve this is through ritual combat. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a water wheel that's missing in here. Just how fucking tall has he made this thing? About this tall, probably. Oh my god, nope. We definitely popped a water wheel off, and I didn't pick one up, and I'm a little annoyed about that. Oh, there it is. $15 was old value, it changed. So, what's involved in adding more to this? And why did one pop off? Obviously, it would have had to have been the one at the bottom. No, because that's all still there. But there wasn't any that was missing that we saw, and it's still connected. So where the hell did this one come from? Can I use the elevator? Is there a reason that I'm unable to grab the ladder, or... Okay. Ladders. They only work if you look forward. If you look up, then you're fucked. As everyone knows. So I added the slab, it redirected the water for a moment, pushed backwards against this one, causing it to fall off, and then it stressed out and stopped entirely. I removed the slab, the water flow corrected, and now they're all spinning, but none of those are contributing except for the specific one, except for the top one. If I understood that correctly. Well, this is a design. Classic zine parkour jump right there. I like that this built, like, kind of right over the, you know, all means of access. That's not supposed to be there either, though, right? Like, that's supposed to be like that? That looks more correcty. Put a trapdoor there to... Yeah, the trapdoor will definitely fix trying to get back up, I believe. I mean, I could see where it could squish me down before, but I don't think that it, you know, could help me get back up, can it? Hi, so normal. Have a nice night, Lisa. You missed. All right. So this is all unforgivable mess. But we can claim, I think, this far? Might as well border this. So wait, that chest somehow lit on fire, but that spruce didn't? This doesn't seem right. Okay. That's our no-touchy zone. These are to be moved. Those don't need to be there. I guess what I can do is nothing. There's nothing I can do. You have salami to go with your cheeses and crackers and fruits. Mmm. Bum, ba, bum, bum, my salami. I hate the water that you pick up in a bucket and how it's like black. It just makes it that much worse. Would you? Thank you. This, I swear to God, this redstone, totally unstable. Not what I meant to do. No one's ever burned from lava before. Thermal's like, I see your wrench, and I don't recognize it as valid. I think not. Just in case it tries to do, like, an obsidian situation. Alright, that'll do. Actually, this might... These two shared a lava, didn't they? For the lava of the game. Curse you! And you're finally made tailor clothes. Well, I was like, if I'm quick, then I'll make sure that they don't touch, just in case. They did touch, but it was fine. And then the other one was, the cobble was the extruder, which wasn't doing anything. If lava is encased like this, can it light things on fire still? I feel like it can, but I could be wrong. These basic vanilla behaviors elude me. Thank you, thank you. My hand axe has been feeling great lately. Cool. Okay, good. I can see which ones. I was like, neat, it won't show me what's what. So this is the netherrack, which goes here, which makes this one, which goes there. And then we do that, and then we say extract always. And this is insert, no extract. Shouldn't I have a second Ender IO cable? Oh, I put it here. Maybe. Mark, what's under the blocks? I mean, maybe. If I do it, it'll be a waste of time. If I don't do it, then it'll come back to bite us in the butt. But being bit in the butt is funny. Never fail to factor in the quality of a good that was funny. I don't like that being there. But I don't have a solution for it at the moment. Although, let's be honest, I don't like where 90% of this stuff is. Who the fuck are you? I think I put you there. I think I built you for... That chest was built for Sivan, but that's not what it do. All right. A block there would be a problem, right? So I need to keep this blocked off at this point. Ah, what about that, huh? Turn those into stairs, have ourselves a really good day. Fuck you, sand. I was like, here, I'll make this planks. And then I thought, fire! So maybe I won't. Although, you know, we've been fine so far. I can't say that I'm completely up on my Santa Claus is coming to town, but that doesn't sound exactly right. Going on 8 years watching. Where did all that time go? Into my gray hair. Now, there's no way that this works, right? Where I put that there, and then I do that, and I get a nice, and then I can take this away, and it doesn't fix. Oh my god. Probably have this be like that. These guys like that as well. Kind of literally cement that in a bit. It's a very weird aesthetic between the stone and not, but it's kind of what we do. Is this one not working as a compacting drawer? Is it just a drawer? Oh, the compacting upgrade's not on. Whoop. Yeah, we'll just do that real quick, and then that way we can get Netherrack back, but, you know, a little... Okay. And then I've got you... You're vis-a-vis of nothing. Or apropos of nothing. And then... I have unlinking from controller. At what point is it linking from controller? I feel like there's an option missing. Also, if that's what we're doing there, then this needs to do the little Trixie Dixie. It's part of why that looked weird. Only a small part, but a part. Interesting. So if I do that initially... Every other one's treat... What the... This is why I drink. We found why I drink, and this is the why. Where the hell's my chisel? It's what direction you place the block from. I don't know what that means. You have to place it when facing side on. Okay, that was not my experience. Okay, all right, that's fine. It's a boop. Side. Break. Front. Break. Well, ain't that a fucking thing? My apologies for not knowing that. Anyway, Everything looks fine. At some point, I ought to fix this little corner dig-in. But... I did accidentally dig a dust right here. Oh, noes. Well, that was mostly unproductive, I think. But we built ourselves a little space to try and start Emmying in and such. I don't know the best way to get to it at the moment, but maybe just go out the other door. But I need to link these somehow. Unlinking from controller. Controller. Linking to controller at... Link. 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 There's little lines linking them. It was not my fault, but yours. It was not your fault, but mine is the correct lyric. It was my heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? So, we need... You may not rest.
You may not rest until the sweltering is done. I'm crying on the inside.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. This is such everything about this is weird, but it's about the best I could do without dedicating some amount of brain power to it that I don't want to. No part of me thinks, yeah, that's a good job, but I honestly don't know of a series we've done that's been, I mean, we've had some seriously clusterfucky base builds. This one is one of them. I'm taking the armor off, but I'm not taking the still suit off, right? And the insulation. I'm wearing the fancy still suit, and that's keeping me cool. Cheers! Thank you for the gifted sub to Ixneon and the initial sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. I think those are eyes. Yeah. Now I swing. I'm a swinger. Okay, then we put that on, and then we are still hot. So hot. And then we start to cool off. Oh, yeah. My toesies. So, yeah, that still works. We just have the still suits, and it's doing work for us. All right, we're going to wrap it up there. I realized that, you know, we dug a hole, but we talked a lot, and that's kind of what we do on post Tuesdays, in my opinion, is we expand the base in some way that makes it slightly more ugly, and then we chat and have ourselves a time. And all of those criteria have been met. So I hope that you found that satisfactory, which is a different game, but I hope you've enjoyed all the same. And I hope that you guys will join me. Thank you. Let's see. Plus haste. Plus airborne. I don't know what that is. My Matic is like juiced. I've built it up so much. I was just thinking, where are all these mobs that I'm hearing? But I'm pretty sure that's the Mogus, right? Do fans alone keep you cool, or do they have to blow water? They actually, in some cases, can do worse blowing water, but it all depends on the relative humidity. Oh, you don't need on the ground to have good mining. I see. I see. So, but anyway, thank you all for coming out. Ow, my feet! I hope you guys enjoyed. I appreciate you all being here. We'll be back tomorrow for our Wednesday show. You're not going to want to miss it. Special Wednesday show. We're going to do that thing. So, hope to see you here. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Pretty cool. You know, etc. And, yeah, we'll pick it all up then. Till then, be a good person. It's not that difficult. Have a little empathy. That apparently is difficult. But nonetheless, bye guys.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.